Hi, good morning, everyone. Can you hear me?
Yes.
All right. Okay. Actually, I'm expected of 15. I think 17 are there, but so far I'm finding only 12. Okay. Only 11 actually. The two of them are our team only, including me. We have okay 14. What about others? Any idea?
Which let me find out from the LND team.
Yeah, that's what. It's almost 15 minutes we have wasted.
Yes.
Okay, right.
So the final
You
count
just.
that I received is 22 today.
Oh, okay.
I just
Right.
find out.
All right. Right. Okay. Okay. We'll wait for another 5 minutes, then we can start our session.
Hi, Shalini, can we start? I think we can start now. It's 20 minutes that we have waited.
All right. Good morning, everyone. Okay, this is VT Lingeshwaro. You can call me VTL or Rav. Okay. Today and tomorrow we are going to discuss about Unix or Linux commands, and we can see the shell part also. Not complete. There's a portion of shell part that we can see. Then we'll continue with the SQL and PLSQL. From Friday onwards, we are going to start SQL and we'll continue with the PL SQL. Okay, total 7 days program. And first 2 days, we are going to have some participants. That's what I got the information from Lakshmi. Okay, and probably why you are going for this particular course, I would like to know from you. Okay, what is an objective of learning this particular course? Any one of you can unmute yourself and talk to me so that I'll have some clarity. Based on that, I can go for that means that the details I can explain. Yes, anyone? All are from the same team or a different team? Can you hear me?
Yes. All are from different teams.
Okay. Okay. Why you are learning this? Why you go for this particular course? Do you have any idea, Gerard?
Yeah, the thing is, in our course, we used to.
Your voice is breaking, Gerard. No, anyone else can speak, unmute and speak to me?
Yeah, actually, we are using SQL and Unix basic commands in our daily routine work. So we are undergoing on this.
Okay. Okay. SQL and PLSQL is a primary motto. That's what you mean to say that. And you are going to work in a Unix environment. You have to learn this Unix, right? That's what you mean to
Yes,
say.
exactly. Yes.
All right. Okay. 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 May I know your background, Gerard? I mean, your
Yeah, I'm
educational background.
MA graduate and I have experience in Java.
Oh, okay. Good, good. Right. Okay. All right. What about others? Everyone is a CS background, or anyone is from non-CS background, you can raise your hand. Okay, you can use some emojis. Okay, Arun Prakash is non-CS, or anyone else? Majid Khan, Pavan Kumar, right? Only three. Madan. Okay, somebody is using a mobile number. Can you change your name? You just select your name and replace with your rename. Please mention your name. 818342666058. Can you hear me? All right. Dinesh Kumar. I think Dinesh, one more Dinesh is there, I think. Right. Dinesh Krishna. Right. Good. Okay. Just a moment. I'll start this. Sorry, I'm talking for the additional missions actually. Okay, I'm discussing with the technical person. Okay. Okay, here you will see this introduction part. You are able to see my screen, and please do respond. Okay. Okay. Because okay, we are going with the online. Okay, and if you don't respond, okay, okay, it makes any sense here actually. You have to respond if I ask something. Okay, so that I'll have a clarity that you are attending my session, right? If you ask me to switch on, okay, a video, I can switch on. Okay, at the same time you also have to switch on your video. Okay, you are connecting from home, or or you are connecting from office. I'm not sure about it. Okay, if you have any kind of a problem, it is taking more than, okay, 10-15 minutes for connecting, please try to inform me, okay, through mail, or you can also, okay, WhatsApp me, or okay, I'm sharing my number. Okay, that's not my number. Okay, or you can also use my the email ID. Okay, so that I'll have a clarity. Any of your seniors joins, okay, I should be able to give your information. You have some technical problem, or you have some net problem. Okay, because of that reason, you are not able to connect. Something like that. Okay, please understand the importance of this training. Okay. After completion of this lesson, you should be able to display the course object and the course schedule, and provide introductions and describe the practice environment also. Basic Unix skills and knowledge to successful performance simple tasks in Oracle Linux environment actually. You work with the files and directories, use the Vim editor, use features within the bash shell, view modified file directory permissions, use advanced shell features in the shell script, archive files and perform remote filter for file transfer. Yes, yes, Majid.
Can you give us your documents or reference document?
Yeah, yeah. I'll share it. I'll share it. Okay. Okay. There's some meaningful practice around this areas covered in this course. Okay, that we are going to see here. Yes, I'm starting only introduction part. Actually, the 3 days part that we have reduced to 2 days only. You can see this like, the topics that I'm going to cover. Okay. Okay, here, okay, I'm able to identify your names. Because of that reason, okay, I also have the participant list. Okay, I'm going to cross check the list again. Okay, yeah, the company that you are working, actually, that's NSE, right? Okay. Okay, the function and job responsibilities, what kind of, that is what actually Gerard mentioned, that we are going to work with this SQL and PLSQL in Unix environment. We need to know the environment, how it is going to be. Okay. The experience related topics present in this course, reason for enrolling this course, so that is also I asked it, expectations from this course. Okay, if you have any other things that you can ask me. Here we have okay, here you can see there's two environments. There's only one environment that we are going to find here, okay, that I'm going to share. Okay. Probably, okay, based on the alphabetical order, I'm going to share the systems to every individual. Okay. Everyone, you have to use this particular, okay, the site actually, the labs.dmrtech. Okay, com. Okay, and now I'm going to share this one after another, the username and password. First, I'm sharing with Akash. Akash, your username is and the password is common for everyone. Admin at 123 actually that I'm sharing with everyone. The usernames that I'm going to share individually. Just a moment. I'll note down here the names also so that I'll have some clarity. This Arvind. You can check your chat message, Arvind. Then Arun Prakash.
Hello, Linkesh. This is Arun here.
Yeah.
Linkesh, actually, in person, I didn't get any chat.
Pardon?
In the person, I didn't get any chat.
Just a moment. Just
Yeah.
now I shared your information. Can you check in the chat?
Just a minute. Let me look into it.
Arvind, right.
Just now I got. Yeah. Thank
All
you.
right. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Dinesh Krishna. Dinesh Kumar. Gerard. Janani. Jayaprada. Krishnaraj. Kumaran Gurumurthy. Madan. Majid.
Yes, sir, I got it.
Yeah, Praveen. Sorry, Pawan. Pawan Kumar. Praveen. Selva. Shalini. Solomon. Right. Okay. Soumya and Subhash should just wait for some time. Okay, I can share your user ID. Okay, because it will take another half an hour to 45 minutes. The system has to be get cloned actually. Yesterday we got only the 17 participants, and today suddenly we got more number of people. Okay, I'll arrange that. Okay, Arvind, think Arvind, yours is user 23. Arvind, yours is user 23. Ashraf, yeah. Ashraf, you just wait for some time, and I'll give. I think you are not there some time back, and okay, I'll give one more. Once I get the system, and I'll be able to share with you the username and password. Okay. I think I'll do one thing. Yeah. No, no, no. Actually, I'll share. Probably what I'll do is I think Gerard. Okay, I'll share. Anyhow, you are attending through mobile, right? Okay, you will not be able to connect through mobile. What I'll do is I'm going to give your username and password to Ashraf. Okay, is it okay?
Yeah, okay, fine.
All right, right. Ashraf,
Yes.
yeah, actually here this is what the URL. Again, once again, I'm sharing to everyone. This URL you have to use it, and it's going to ask for
Hello.
use. Yeah. Yes. Yes, Ashraf.
No, 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 nothing, bro. Nothing, bro.
Okay. Yeah, you can keep yourself in a mute, Ashraf.
Okay, okay, okay.
All right. Okay. And this is what the URL you have to use it. Once you are going to specify this URL, it is going to ask for username and password. The username which I shared with you, that you can use it. I think Ashraf. Okay, Ashraf, your username is, I'm sharing through chat. You can check that. Okay, and password is for everyone. Admin at 123. For every user, you have to use this. Okay, now I'm going to share once again my screen. Okay, that's how we are going to connect to this. Okay. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Actually, sorry. I used the wrong URL. You can use here DMR labs.dmrtechcloud.com. You can specify user 21. Okay, your ID. That means here I'm using your user 21. Admin at 123. Okay, this is what you are going to find. Okay. Okay, don't get confused. Here you find only Windows environment. What you do is you just go to here in a C drive. Okay, there is a folder Oracle DB Developer VM. Okay, there you can see this here Oracle DB Developer VM. You just double click that. Then your environment is going to be started here, the Oracle Linux environment. Please let me know if anyone is finding any kind of issues so that I can help you. Okay, once let me show this complete part, then I'll come back to you. Once it is ready, then probably you can work with this environment for the next 7 days, including today. Next 7 days, you are going to work with this environment. The whatever the username and password that I shared with you, the same username password you can continue for the next 6 days. Okay. And you can also use this particular environment on Saturday and Sunday also. The last day, that means last day of the training, that means maximum up to 10 o'clock, this environment will be available. Okay. Before that, okay, if you want to have this, the Oracle environment in your own laptop or something, please let me know so that I can help you. You probably don't close the VM once it is open. Okay, you can keep as it is. Whenever you are trying to log out from your system, you just use here the power off, and here in this power off you can find a disconnect. You can disconnect from this particular system. That's what you have to do it. Okay. Okay, just initial when you start your system, it will take some time.
Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Please.
sir. It's give me a login connection error. Like,
Just a moment. I'm coming. Just let me show this environment first, then I'll come back to you.
okay.
So, your good name?
Majid.
Majid. Yeah. I'll come to you, Majid. Just wait for a moment. Okay. Are you using dmrtech.com or dmrtechcloud.com?
Second one, cloud.
Okay. I'm coming. Just. Okay, this is what you're going to get, and this here you have a view. You can say this full screen mode or adjust window size. You can use it. Which one you feel comfortable, you can use that. Okay. Okay, this is the Unix environment. That means Linux environment. Here you can execute your statement. Okay, then we'll see this how you want to connect to. That means when you want to connect to your SQL. Okay, that means the database. That part will see this. This is what you are going to get, the environment. Just a moment. Yeah. Now you can share your screen, Masit.
Okay, sir.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Reconnect. Click on reconnect. Okay. Log out. Click on log out. Relogin. Okay. User 33. Okay. Admin at A capital actually. Okay. That's what you used it. A capital. Admin at 123. @123. All right. You have to click on share. No. Don't use that. Use again on the top you can find, right. Did you use a HTTPS?
Yes.
Oh, right. Okay. Just a moment. Okay, you can log out. You can log out. Just a moment. I'll cross check here and I'll come back to you.
Okay, sir.
User 33, right?
Yes, sir.
I'm also getting reconnect login field.
Okay. What
User
is your
34.
okay? User 34, huh?
Yes.
Okay. And
Well, user 32 also. No?
pardon?
User 32 also same. We are getting same error.
User
32.
22. Okay. Anyone else is
32.
32. Okay. Anyone else is facing problem? 32, 33, 34, right? Anyone else? Pardon, your voice is your voice is not clear.
Hello.
Yes. You can use a chat. You can use a chat. Your voice is not clear. You can use a chat. Kumaran, right?
Yes.
Yeah. You already
Yes,
told me. Like I noted down 31, 32, 33, okay, 34. Okay. Anyone else? Yeah, you can keep yourself in a mute, Kumaran.
sure.
No. Just give me a minute. Just give me 10 minutes and your system's issues will be resolved. Okay. Within 10 minutes. Okay. Meanwhile, we'll try to go over this, the second chapter. Sure.
Hello.
Yeah.
Can you please show the first chapter again?
What? Yeah. I'm coming actually. I'm checking here. Okay. Okay, what I'll do is I'll share with okay, one of our colleague Lakshmi or Deepa. Okay, they'll be able to share with you people. Just a moment. Right. Our team is going to share the details with you. Just wait for a few minutes, and they'll be able to share with you. Right. Okay, I'm not able to share the whole file actually, the complete. I shared only 3 files right now. Okay, probably once we have done with the third chapter, and I'll be able to share the other information also. Right. Okay, no need to worry. Okay, definitely you're going to receive in a couple of minutes. You're going to receive the presentation part. And here you can see this here introduction to the Unix and Linux environment. Okay, here you can find out here the first thing that we have to understand. Probably how many of you worked with the other operating systems apart from Windows? Please, anyone worked with the Windows environment? Okay, everyone worked with the Windows environment. Okay, people who are from non-CS also nowadays we are seeing this operating system. Apart from that, in mobiles also we have operating system, right? Android and as well as iOS operating system use. Like the same way, we have a Unix operating system actually. Okay, okay. From the Unix operating system only you find other operating systems. That's what here. When we talk about here, one important thing that we have to understand here, from the Unix only, you have a Linux, you have Genix, like different types of operating systems have come. Okay, these things we call it Unix flavored operating systems. Okay, and when we talk about here, most of the times now we have a graphical user and all these things. A genome is introduced, but earlier we have only the command line only. That means a command. You can execute your commands from the command line. Okay, that you can see here, the Unix and Linux operating systems. The history that you have to know here. Okay, when you talk about here, multi-user, multitasking, time-sharing operating systems. Okay, that means here you can see this here. Okay, MIT and Bell Labs and AT&T and G actually they have developed something called Multics. Is being developed by these particular people. Okay, the later, that means in 16, and Bell Labs withdraw from the Multics project and began work its on one thing that is called Unix OS. Okay, the 1970s, a program at the University of California, Berkeley made a significant enhancements, including networking capability, resulting in Berkeley software distribution, BSD Unix actually, that we call it, BSD Unix. In 1983, Richard Stallman, formerly of MIT and AA Lab, began the GNU project to develop a Unix-like OS called GNU, not Unix actually. Okay, from multi ticks only, that means Unix. Actually, in 1987, AT&T Unix, BSD Unix, and other Unix OSs were folded into system V Release 4. This SVR4 Unix that become a industry standard for the Unix operating system. Okay, you can see this here. One more important thing that you have to understand here. From that one only, you can see all the Unix operating systems. Like IBM has their own Unix operating system. HP has their own Unix operating system. Okay, the Sun Microsystems are having their own the Unix operating system. That's a Sun Solaris. Normally we call it. Like they have a different companies. Actually, it's initially it was open source that is being shared with the multiple universities. They come up with this they developed their this Multics. From that Multics, do you have this complete Unix, the package that you can see this here. That's what we say, that ATN Unix and BSD and other Unix OSs were folded into system we release. The 1991, well, the GNU OS was still need to of kernel. Linus Torvalds finished the computer science student offered to create a kernel for the GNU OS. In September, the Linux kernel and GNU user spaces program was released on the as a Linux OS. Okay, the later you have this Linux OS. When you talk about Unix and Linux architectures, that means OS architecture, you are going to have these things: kernel, file system, process, and shell. Okay, without kernel, there is no chance to work with your operating system. Okay, for you need to have a kernel. Okay, we'll see one after another what exactly kernel. Okay, thus here we can see this kernel is the core of the operating system and manages all physical resources of the hardware, including memory management, device and storage management, file system input and output, the process management or central processing unit functions. Everything will be taken care by your kernel. That you can see here, you have RAM and disks, that's a CPU and IO. That means user enters something, okay, whatever he enter, that means the command, that means we'll be able to get a response from that particular kernel only. Okay, this is what is going to be interacted. Unix and Linux architectures, the OS architecture, the file system. It is something like inverted tree structure that we can say here. Inverted tree structure. That means here, you can see this here. This is going to be something like this. You'll have a root. The root, you're going to have this is the main directory. In this directory, you are going to have the subdirectories. Excuse me. Something like this, you are going to have the subdirectories. Probably we can see this here because this is the next line. You will be able to identify this. This is the root actually. The root indicates here the slash. The bin directory, dev, etc, lib, boot, home, mnt, proc, temp, usr, var, has been something. This is n number of directories you can find. Okay, that means in this particular directory, root directory only, you'll have the subdirectories. In the subdirectories, you'll have the files. This is where, okay, the file system is going to be defined here. Okay, this data in Unix and Linux are organized into files. All files are organized into directories. All these directories are organized into file system. Okay, that's what we have to understand here. The file system is a logical collection of files on a partition, slice, or disk. You have to understand here. Whenever you are going to have your hard disk, can you store directly, okay, some information into a hard disk? Okay, now we have sometimes we use nowadays. I'm not sure about it. Okay, now we are using, most of the people are using, okay, external hard disk. Okay, sometime back we used the pen drives also. Okay, now also if you format it, what exactly it is going to do? It makes a partition, or it's going to create where it can store. That means whatever the existing data that you have, everything is going to be removed. The slice is going to be created actually. Right, then you will be able to, okay, store your files. Okay, without having this, okay, what do you call formatting your, okay, disk, you will not be able to store. Okay, that means the file system has to be, okay, that means in a hard disk you need to, okay, give a operating system to store files on that particular files into that particular drive. Okay, that's why you have to make a partitions. Okay, or that means, or a disk, we can say that. Okay, in this, Unix and Linux file systems are collection of files and directory that has the following, okay, properties. It has a root directory. The symbol, you can say the slash, that indicates a root that contains the other files and directories. Okay, that's what I'm saying here. Okay, either you can say this way, or you can also use something like this. Your root directory can be indicated like this. the slash. Okay, you can use this. Okay, it has a boot directory. That means root. Okay, that means or slash boot. You can say this. Short for bootstrap, which used to boot up the operating system. Okay, that means here, if you want to start up your, okay, if you want to start your system, okay, that means the boot is required. Okay, that means it should be able to identify what are the hardware that we have, what is the process, and what is the RAM, everything it should be identified. Okay, for that, the boot is going to be used. Okay, then it's going to be, our system is going to be, okay, ready. Each file or directory is identified by its name, the directory in which it's resided, and a unique identifier called inode. Okay, we can see this each and every file in Unix and Linux operating system, it's going to be get identified with a unique number. That unique number or unique identifier, we call it's an inode number. Inode number. Okay, we can say this ls minus I, you can say that, you can see this inode number of each and every file and directory in Unix and Linux operating system. Each file system is self-contained in that there is no dependencies between, okay, one file system and another. Okay, here we can see this here. Use the hierarchical file system structures as, okay, much like a upside down tree. That means inverted tree structure, we can say this here. Root, then the branches, then leaves, we can say this. The root you have, that means the tree root, you can say this here. Then you are going to have the branches, okay, that's kind of subdirectories, and leaves, that means you can say this files. Okay, that's why we can always talk about. Okay, in this case, you can see this with the root at the base of the file system, and all other directories spread from there. Okay, from the root only. The directories have the specific purpose and generally hold the same type of information. Okay, sometimes you find the same type of information, but each and every file or the file, so it's going to have a specific type of specific information it's going to have. The following directory exists on both Unix and Linux version that are proxy compliant. Okay, that means you can see here in this scenario, okay, either you are going to work with the Unix, okay, or Linux, okay, you can find, okay, this particular directories, bin directory. If you are trying to execute any application, any, okay, in a Unix based, okay, that means something commands or something, then it will be there in a bin directory. Get the device information, ECT, the password related information, the libraries, boot, home, MNT, proc, temp, USR, where, sbin, kernel. Okay, everything is going to be, you can see this here in a form of directories. The file types that you can see here. Okay, everything is going to be considered as a file, including physical device such as USB and external disk, and everything is going to be. There are three basic types of files that you can find: ordinary files, directories, and special files. The symbolic link, character device, block device, something that you can see here. Symbolic links, you can find sockets. A character device, you can, that means, sorry, symbolic links, sockets, you have another thing, character device and type, and block device and door. Okay, this is what is going to be characterized. Once you are going to work with that, then we will have some idea about that. If you look at the files, every program you run in the Unix or Linux, OS create a process. Okay, that means any command that you're going to run. Okay, that means this process can be run in a background or foreground. Either way, you can specify that. Okay, when you log into the start this shell, you start your process. When you run a command, open an application, you start a process. Another process is going to be created. Okay, the system starts a process is called a daemon. Okay, daemons are nothing but a process that run the background or and provide services. For instance, the desktop login daemon provides a graphical prompt for the login to the OS. That's the best example that we can talk. It's a primarily a command interpreter, and serves as an interface between the user and the kernel. Okay, the shell actually, when you talk about a shell, okay, it's an interpreter. What do you mean by interpreter? I think people already worked with the Java. You should be able to, you should know this about this one, right? Anyone? Anybody is there? You can unmute and speak to me. Yes.
No. Yes, sir, but no idea about that.
Interpreter. Actually, it will convert, interpreter is going to convert each and every command into, okay, binary format or mission format. Then it will give this information. That means interface between the user and the kernel. You can say this. It will convert and it will take to the kernel, and kernel is going to take that information to the CPU. Then CPU is going to give the respective, okay, output to the that particular, okay, command. That's what here. Accept the command that user enters, interpret the command, and passes them to the kernel, which execute the commands. Okay, that means here, kernel cannot understand your command directly. When it is going to interpret it, that means it is going to be converted into, okay, it is going to be converted into, okay, binary format or mission level or assembly level language, something that it's going to. Okay. Okay, that means here, that's what here we have a shell, the GNU born again shell that we call it a bash is the default shell in Oracle Linux. Okay, but I'm not sure whether in your organization you are using which Unix or Linux. Okay, you can identify that. Based on that, you can understand the which shell that we are using here. The shells that you can see, the default shell in Linux that you can hear, okay, bash, okay, brainfox. Okay, other shells you can see this here, Brown shell and Stephen Brown shell, the she shell. Okay, that's a Biljoy University of California. TC, okay, Ken Grade, okay, that means corn shell, David corn shell, okay, the G shell, okay, Paul traditional shells. Okay, the different that means a different, okay, Unix use a different shells. Okay, that means when we talk about here Oracle Unix, Oracle Linux use the, okay, bash. What is the default shell in Oracle Linux? Yeah, just now we have seen that.
Bash.
Bit loud.
Bash.
You're right, correct. Okay, user accounts. User account is a login account. Regular users can log in and use the system, but cannot administrate the system. Okay, that means now we are giving a login to you. Okay, probably there's a system which I shared. In that you find something called. Just a moment. Going to. All right, you are able to find here. Here you can see this here. Here I'm using here. Okay, you can use here something PWD. Present working directory, home Oracle. I logged in as a Oracle. Okay, that's this is not administrator. Just give me a minute. right? Okay. Can you hear me? Okay, here, okay, I want to log in as a root user. Okay, that is not possible actually. Okay, directly you cannot log in here. You already log in as a normal user. Okay, but you cannot administrate your system. For example, I want to go to the root directory, for example. Okay, I can go here. That means here you can see this here. But being a normal user, I'm going here. Being a normal user. Okay, when you talk about a dollar sign, you're a normal user. If you are a super user, I mean, your administrator, you always find a hash symbol. Okay, that means the prompt is going to be here. You have a prompt is a dollar. The prompt, we call it a prompt here. The prompt is a dollar here. Okay, when you are going to be a super user, okay, now you can see here the hash symbol that you find here. The prompt you are finding a hash. This is called, okay, super user. If I say exit here, you can see this here. Again, it will go back to, okay, that means here, I'm using here. Now you can see here, no, sorry. So this is the default. If I close this, again, if I'm going to open a terminal here, you can see here, if you say here PW, home Oracle, you logged in as Oracle only. By default, we log in as the Oracle here. Okay, if you are going to log in your, okay, in your organization, definitely they create your username. Okay, with that username, you can log in and you are going to, okay, work as a normal user. You cannot administrate your system. You cannot get into, you will not be able to access this bin directory or a root directory and all this information. Probably you can read that information, but you cannot execute any files in that. Okay, sometimes it is not possible also. Okay, that's what we provide as security for our systems. Okay, and here one more thing that we can see this here. Okay, that means here we are going to have a group. That group is a collection of users who can share files and other system resources. Now you're all joined with the NSG. That means you are working with a specific project. For example, you're all going to be created as a one group. And the other people are working with the other, that means other module, they are going to be another group. Okay, users working on the same project could be the formed into a group. That's what you can say that. Okay, that means here either project or module, we can say that. Okay, when you talk about a banking system, you can see this here. We have a, okay, modules. Savings is a one module. Okay, current account is another module. Credit card is one more module. Personal, okay, loan is another module. Okay, and vehicle loan is another module. Like this, we have a different modules. Okay, people working with those modules, they can be grouped. Each group must have a name, the group identification number, and the list of username that belongs to the group. The GID, the group ID number, identify the group internally to the system. Okay, that means you belongs to which group, that is going to be identified by your system. Okay, the components of user account, username, password. The user identification, definitely you are going to have that, the group identification, primary group and secondary group. Okay, commands, user home directory, user login shell. Everything is going to be there. These are all components of user accounts. Okay, here, just I'll stop here. Okay, you can have a break and you can also check before going for the break. You can check whether did you receive the mail from Lakshmi that I shared the PPDs, and she is going to share the PPDs with you. You just check that and please give the confirmation. And once you come back from the break, probably I'll be able to share the remaining systems for the people. Okay, there's people who are not able to, okay, connect the 31, 32, 33, 34. Okay, for them also. Okay, he's already started working it, and additional systems also I'll try to arrange it.
Hello.
Yeah.
Lakshmi mail is not coming yet.
Okay, you did not receive it. Okay,
Yeah.
just wait for a few minutes. You can have your break, tea break. There's a 15 minutes break.
Okay.
Okay, once you come back and check.
Okay, no problem.
Okay, right. Okay, we'll have a 15 minutes break, and then we'll see. Hi, can you hear me? Yeah, the user 31, 32, 33, 34, can you check?
Now it's opening.
Okay.
Hello.
Yeah.
Mail is not coming yet. Didn't
Pardon?
receive. I didn't receive mail yet.
Okay. You can talk to Shalini. I think Solomon says that he got the presentation from Shalini, or Solomon. You can share it to the other people. Solomon and one more person. I think Soumya also got it. Okay. Okay. Akash also got it. Like some of them who got it, probably you can share with the other people. Right? Yeah, that's what. Like no, Shalini, are you there? I think Shalini, can you share with the other people? Yeah, that's good. Okay, you can use. Okay, that's good. Please let me know if anyone is facing problem with the systems and so that I can help you. Your Mazid, just check your system is working or not now. You're able to connect.
Hello. Yes. Now it's connect.
Okay. Okay. Right. All right. Can we continue the rest of the part? Okay. You can see this components of user account. Now you can see this. Changing user account login credentials. Okay, it is normally here. Okay, when you are going to work with the organization, any organization, okay, there's a one important thing that you have to remember. You should change your password regularly. Okay, normally what administrator is going to do is he is going to specify when user is created, he will also specify password should be expired in a 15 days or 20 days, something like this. Every 15 days once you have to change your password. Okay, you should not wait for expire. Okay, before that itself you have to change. Okay, that's a one important thing that you have to remember. You should keep on change your password regularly. If you want to change your password, what do you have to do? Okay, just a moment. Actually, I've given my system for the cloning. Just anyone can share your the remote system. Just a moment. I'll stop sharing. Anyone can share your system. Majid, your system is working, right? You can share. Yeah. You will share. Okay. Ashraf, yeah, you can share it. You have to use this remote system, Ashraf. You have to use the share again. Share. Select that particular one. Actually, whenever you are sharing on the top, you find something called a share option again. Okay, from there you can select that particular the window, the which one you want to share, you can share that. Are you sharing, Ashraf? All right. Yeah. You can click on this blue color into mark on the right side corner. Yeah, that one. Or you can click on the other one also. All right. You just click on view, Ashraf, view, and adjust to window size. The above one. View, adjust to window size. Yeah, click that. Okay, now you can maximize that. There's a no. The above you can see this into symbol. Next you have the square box. No. The square box. The middle one. Yeah, right. I think it's taking a longer time. You're connected from your home or you're connected from office. Your network is slow, I think. Anyone who got the that's you are able to open that VM, you can share it. Or Dinesh? Yeah.
Can I share?
Yeah. Ashraf, you can stop it. I think it's taking longer time. Yeah. You're not open, right? Okay, wait. Go back. Go back to the other one. Yeah, we Oracle DB developer VM. You just click on this. No. And that's Windows itself. Yeah, start. You just click on start. You click that. Wait. It will come. The system has to be get started. You have a remote system. In the remote system, you have one more virtual system. We call it a VM, virtual box, Oracle virtual box. That's a Dinesh Kumar, you can close this. Yeah. All of you can start your virtual mission. Okay, it will take initially it will take a longer time. Okay.
Hello.
Yeah.
We have to start Oracle DB
Yeah.
developer VM, na?
The blue color one you have to start.
Okay.
Right.
Yes.
Now you just click on this view again, and now you just specify this.
Okay.
Adjust to window size. Yeah. Now I can maximize. Right. You can also use the full screen mode, and when you use the full screen mode, what will happen here is when you are trying to come out, it will sometimes you find a difficulties. That's what you better go with this adjust window. Now here you can clear the screen. Clear. If you want to clear the screen, you just use a clear. Yeah. Okay. Now you just say PASSWD. Enter. Okay, you can see this here. Okay, that means when you say password, okay, anytime if you want to change your password, you can use PASSWD. Okay, the changing password for user Oracle, you can see this here. Changing password for Oracle. The current Unix password. What is the password that you have here is Oracle. All are small letters. You just use Oracle. Type Oracle. Dinesh Kumar. Type Oracle. Now it is asking for the new password. You have to set your password. Please do remember your password if you are going to change it. Very clear. Okay, if you don't remember, again, we have to, that's a long process, very clear. Please make a note down whatever the new password that you are going to specify here. Okay, understand? Everyone, please make a note of a new password which you are going to change. Okay, now you can type a new password, Dinesh Kumar. Completed. Okay, that you can see this here. The password fails the directory check. It is too simplistic and systematic. That means you should give something. Okay, probably you can say this here. Get Dinesh at 123 or Dinesh hash 123, something like this. Or have exhausted the maximum number of retries for services. Still, your password is Oracle only. Understand, Dinesh Kumar? Okay. Make sure that you should be able to give a proper password, PASSWD. Use Oracle. Can you password? Welcome, okay, W capital, welcome, hash 123. You can use your own password. Okay, the password fails the directory checks. It's based on the dictionary word. Okay, that be something that you are using. You use the word welcome. Yeah, retype. Yeah, all authentication tokens updated successfully. Okay, please note this password first, Dinesh Kumar. Did you note it down?
Oh, yeah, Lingesh.
Okay, then that's good. Okay, you can see this. This is where you have to change your password. The number of characters, number, symbol that can be used, the maximum length of the password you can specify. Okay, that's here the password reusability. These things that you have to understand here. Okay, you can see this here. Okay, whenever you want to change, normally here very important in a real time scenarios. Okay, you should change your password very frequently. Okay, don't give a chance. Normally some people will be able to catch your passwords easily. Okay, when you are typing they can catch the password. Okay, that's what here. Okay, you should not keep the same password for a long time. Okay, you keep on changes regularly, and you just keep on changes password regularly. Okay. Yeah. Now stop your screen, Dinesh Kumar. I'll share the presentation.
Hello.
Yeah.
Yes, my virtual box is seems to blank, not giving any code and all.
Ashraf, right?
Majid.
Right. You can share your screen, Majid.
Yes, yes.
Hello.
This is
Black window வாதான் இருக்கு உங்களுக்கு.
Wait. Cancel. Yeah. Maximize this.
அது மாதிரி வர மாட்டேங்குது.
Okay. You can close this one. The right side corner. Yeah. Yeah. That one. Okay. Use a view. Click on view.
click on view. Okay.
View. Right.
பண்ணிட்டியா?
No. Above. There's a one more view.
Okay.
All right. Okay. Adjust to window size. Adjust to window. Yeah. Adjust to yeah. Window size. Again, maximize the middle one. All right.
Okay.
Okay. You can use a clear.
சரி ஓகே நான்
In the down, you can type clear. At the dollar prompt. Yeah. There you can type it. Clear. Enter. Yeah. Now you can change your password, Majid. PASSWD. 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 Yeah. The enter. Yeah. Oracle is the old password. For everyone is the Oracle is the old password.
Okay. It's not typing.
It won't display that.
Okay.
You entered Oracle?
No. I entered something new, but it's not.
No. You cannot enter something new. It is saying current Unix password is Oracle.
Okay.
Okay. You just use the backspace.
Okay.
Okay. After entering, you just enter. It won't, cursor will not move. Majid, understand here.
Okay.
It's not a Windows operating system. It's a Unix. Okay. When you type password, okay, it won't display anything here. Normally, when you type password, normally some application you can see the star symbols.
Yes.
Here you don't find that.
Okay.
Very clear. Understand? Once you enter Oracle, then enter. Press enter. You have to use enter only. You cannot use a mouse here. Right? New password.
Okay.
You don't use a mouse.
Yes,
In
sir.
some scenarios, you can use a mouse. Someone else is trying to speak to me, I think. Yeah, if you please, okay, if you are going to, the password is not matched. New password, you type it. Please do remember your password. If you are changing a password, please do remember. Very clear. If you forgot again, Okay, I have to, that means resolve your password means it will take minimum 1 or 2 hours, very clear. Because we are using virtual machine, it will take a longer time to change the password. Understand here. Arvind Kannan, you can change your password. Okay, no problem. But make sure that you remember. Majid, did you note down the password, new password?
Yes, sir.
Right. Ashraf, your system is working now?
No, bro, I'm having the same window only. The black window only is there.
Okay, you can share your screen. Then you're quiet. You should ask me.
No, the
See, you
doubt.
have, yeah, you have to ask me if you have any doubt, because I can identify based on your like no interaction. Okay, you're all new to this environment. Make sure that you have to do a lot of practice actually. Share your screen.
Yes, bro, I have shared.
Right. Okay. Here, what you do is you try to close this, close the window, close it. Yeah. Okay. The power of, yeah. Okay. Okay. Now, what you do is here, okay, you just close that also. You just click on this Oracle DB, the blue color one, double click.
Yeah, I have clicked.
Okay. Anyone else is facing problem, please let me know that. I shared with the 18 people. Okay. Right. Okay. Now you just click on view. Ashraf. Yeah. View. Yeah. That one only.
Okay.
No, not that. Not that. Above. Yeah. View. Yeah. Adjust the window size. The down. Yeah. Right. No. Yeah. Okay, now you can maximize now. No. There is a symbol, man, on the top. Here you can see this here, middle. No, again it went back. Again, click on view. Again, click on view. Adjust to window size. Okay, the top you can see this here. Yeah, right, that one. You just click that. Okay, you just close your this one. Okay, there's a no. Wait. On the left side, the right side top corner. Right side top corner, the blue color one. Close this. Now you can use a window view. Adjust to window size. Now you can maximize. Oh, I think you just again click on view. Okay, make it full screen mode. Okay. Now you just maximize this inner window. Inner one, yeah. Maximize that. Okay. Now you will be able to use. Okay. All right. Okay. So you can stop sharing it. Anyone else is finding a problem, please let me know that. Okay, later you should not say that my system is not working. Very clear. If you have any problem, okay, see, whenever someone is asking a doubt and he's sharing a system, please do concentrate. Okay, then you will be able to understand what exactly he asked, what is the solution that I gave him. Okay, you can identify that. Understand? Please respond.
Okay, bro.
You don't say bro Ashraf. Okay.
Okay.
Either you call me VTL or Rao or SAR.
Okay.
Okay. This is a professional training, right? Okay. After class, you call me and you call me bro or macha or whatever it is, it's okay. You're from Tamil Nadu?
Yes, VTL, yes.
Okay. Right. Okay. You're able to see my screen? Anyone is facing problem? Please let me know. Right. Okay, here, this is what now we have seen this. The password that we have seen here, and you are able to identify this, right? Okay. PSSWD, when you type this, changing password for Oracle, that means user Oracle, current password and new password, retype, all authentication tokens updated successfully. This is what you got the message. Once you are updated, right? You are updated your password. And make sure that you should remember your password. Okay, you should remember your password. Now you can see this here, changing ownership to login session. Okay, to another user or a role, you can see this here. SU stands for super user. Hyphen indicates used to instantiate the home directory environment variable, the switch it to user. Okay, that means SU hyphen. Most of the time, we are going to use here hyphen. Sabrish, yeah, just a moment. Yeah, sure. I'll get that. Let me. I'm waiting for the call also from my technical person. Okay, once I get the details, immediately I'll be able to share it. Just give me some time. Okay, I'll be able to share it. Even my system is also in this cloning. Just give me one moment then. I got the missions. I'm going to share even for the Gerard.
Okay.
Gerard, your username is 39 now.
Okay.
Okay, you can note down that. And okay, here I shared with the Selva, you got the ID, right? Selva, Shalini, Solomon. Okay, got it right. Okay. Shalini, Solomon, Soumya, right? Okay. Okay. Soumya, yours is user 40. Subhash, yours is user 41.
Okay.
Right? Subhash.
Yeah, I
Any,
yeah, I
any, got it? Anyone else supposed to get the user ID? Please let me know that. Anyone? Okay, there's someone. Pavan Kumar, you can share your screen now. Pavan, you joined multiple times. Okay. Shabari. Oh, okay. 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 Just a moment. Sabarish, right? Okay. Hey, it's coming, right? View. You just click on view top. There's the top left side corner. Yeah. Okay. Adjust to window size. Okay. You can maximize that. The inner one also you can maximize inner terminal, inner window. No, inner window. Right. Yeah. Maximize.
Clear?
Yeah. Sabarish, you got your user ID? You can check user 42. You're changing password. Yeah. Please do remember your password when you change it.
Okay.
Please make a note somewhere. That will be a good practice so that there's no chance to forget your password. It's a bad password. Okay, too similar or there's something it says. Okay. Pawan, you can stop sharing and you can do it. Okay, if you find a problem, let me know that.
Okay. Okay.
Right? Yeah. Anyone else? Anyone else is having a problem? Please let me. Okay. You're able to log in. Got it. Right? Okay. Can I go for the topic? Or let me, I'll wait for my minutes because, okay, just now I shared with some people with their user ID. Okay, you can connect Subhash, Sabrish, okay, Soumya, and who else? Yeah, Gerard actually, he don't have an option to connect. Okay.
yeah, I am able to log in. I
Oh,
will.
okay. Oh,
Yeah.
okay then. Okay, that's good. Please check if you find any problems. Please let me know that. Please, once you're done with this, please let me know that. Please give me the confirmation once you're done with this. I'm waiting for your confirmation. Shibari, okay, you can share your screen. You can unmute and you can speak to me. Sometimes I'll not be able to view the chat. Okay. Admin at 123, A capital. That's Soumya, you have to use. Okay, what is the URL you are using? Can you share in the chat? A capital, admin at 123. This Sabrish, A capital. Invalid login. Just a moment. Just stop. Just a moment. Let me check here myself. Okay. Wait. Just wait a moment, Sabrish. Just I'll talk to the technical person. I'll get back to you. Just a moment.
Okay, sir.
Soumya, you can share your screen. Just a moment, Soumya. It will get resolved. I think a small problem with yours also. Just wait a minute. You can stop sharing it. What about 41, 39? Gerard, did you check that? 39 and 40 is working. 41, 39 and 41.
So one doubt. I am using user 40 only.
Okay. Subhash, yeah, I shared with you only, right?
Yeah, I am able to log in.
Okay. 40 and 42. Yeah. Gerard, 39 is working.
Currently, I'm not able to check.
Oh, okay, okay. You can check that. Probably evening you can try.
Yes, sure.
Now 40 is working, huh? No, I'm asked 40, 42, you have to check.
40 and
Soumya, you can use user 43 and check. Shabrish, you just wait for a second. I'll get one more mission for you. Can you hear me?
okay, sir.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Right. Now, we'll, just give me some time, Shabrish. I'll once I get the confirmation from the technical person, will be able to share. And here, okay, here I'm going to use my system.
Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah, sir. Actually, in the chat you mentioned my user is 41, but I log into 40. You're saying your user is 40. Right now, I try to log in again. So I'm getting error.
Oh,
Actually, which user I need to use? 40 or
Shubhash. Oh, wait. Shubhash, I gave 41.
okay, 41. I'm not able to log in.
Oh,
Yeah, 2 times I'm asked you which user I want to use 40 or 41.
okay. Did you use a chat?
No. First I'm asking,
Um,
I'm able to log in 40.
Oh, okay. Wait a moment. 41 you're saying, right?
Yeah, 41 I'm
No,
not able
let
to
me
log in.
net 1, 2, 3. 40 are able to log in, no?
Yeah, previously able to log in. Right now I'm not able to log in.
Okay. Just give me a minute. Shubash and Shabarish, right? Okay. Mm, just a moment. Just give me a couple of minutes. Probably you'll be able to get the system.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Here I'm going to start my system and I'll show some commands, the demo part. These systems are available from the 24/7. Okay, you can, once we have done with the training, okay, probably by 6 or 6:30 we close it. Then also you can work with the systems. You don't find any problem. Okay. Um, it's taking longer time when I go with this. Right. Okay, now here, just give me a few seconds. Probably you will be able to get the missions. The other two people, Subhash and Sabrish. Okay. Meanwhile, I'm going to show you this here. Okay, this is what I'm trying to discuss here. Okay, you can see this here, changing the ownership of login session to the another user or role. You can see this here. Now I want to log into the root user. SU hyphen you can specify here. Now you can see this, it's asking for the password. Okay, there's a password here also Oracle. Oracle password is Oracle, root password is also Oracle. Now using password command, you have changed the password. That password you have to use, but don't change for root password, very clear. Please don't change for root password. Now you can see here PWD. PWD stands for present working directory. You can also cross check here. If it is a normal user, dollar symbol you can find. If it is a super user, you can find hash or pound. Either way you can say this. Either you can call it a hash or pound symbol. Now you can say this here. Now you are in a root. Now I'll say here exit. Then again you say here PWD. You can see this here. Okay, present working directory is Oracle Home. Okay, I mean to say that home Oracle. Okay, there you can see this slash root. Okay, this is where you can identify, okay, this information. Just a moment. I'm checking for this systems also. User 40, I think Subhash you are using, right?
Yeah, previously I used in the chat.
Now, yeah, now it is working. Subhash, you can continue with the 40.
Okay.
Okay, I'll change here Subhash and 42. Soumya, you're using 43, right?
I'm using 40.
40 or 43?
40 Rao.
I shared 43, right? For you. I asked you to, okay, you're using 40. Okay, wait, Subhash. Wait. Okay. Now, are you connected with any system, Soumya?
Yeah, Rao.
Which one?
I'm sorry.
What is the username that you use now? 40, I'm connected here. You're not connected to 40. I asked you to use the 43 actually.
Okay.
I think you used the 43, Soumya.
No,
Okay,
I use 40.
40 is now only that he rectified. The technical person is also behind me.
Okay, 1 second, I will check.
Yeah. Soumya, which one you are using?
1 second, Rao.
You can share your screen, Soumya, so that I can help you. Can you hear me, Soumya?
Yeah, Rao.
You can share your screen so that I can help you. Okay, this is 43. Yeah, here itself you can find whether you have used a 40 or 43.
43. I am using 43.
That is what the Soumya, you confused me. I clearly initially you said 40 is not working. Then I gave it to my technical guy, and he is working. Just now he came to me and he said like it's working. Okay, now you can continue the 43. You are not open even virtual machine. You just open Explorer, Windows Explorer.
Yeah.
Open in Windows Explorer. The folder one, you can select the folder. No, not VMware. Don't go for that. Okay, Windows Explorer. Windows Explorer. Okay, this here in the down you can see there's a folder symbol. Yeah, that one. The folder symbol. Okay, yeah, select, double click that. Double click. Why do you do that? Like, no, you're not using a mouse, you're using a keyboard. I think it's not started. Okay, you can stop sharing it. You continue with the 43, Soumya. Please make a note. Please, all of you, your username should be, make a note of it.
Okay.
Right. Subhash, you can continue with the 40 now.
Okay, I will check.
Sabarish, you can continue with the 41. Okay. Sabarish, are you there? Sabarish.
Lingesh, am I audible?
Yeah. You can use 42.
Okay.
Sorry. 41.
Okay, Lingesh.
You can use 41 and Subhash can use a 40.
Yeah, 40 I tried to log in, but I'm getting error. Can I
Can you yeah, you can share.
Hello, Lingesh.
Yeah.
Actually, for the user.
Just a moment. One moment. I think Subhash, just a moment. I did not disconnect from my this one. Now you can try. Now you can try with the 40.
Yeah, able to log in.
Right.
Okay.
I'm not disconnected. Actually, I'm checking here. Okay. Sabarish, it's working. Someone called me now.
Yeah, no, Lingesh. Actually, it's not working for the user 41 also.
So 41 is not opening. Just a moment.
If you want, should I share?
Well, one moment. Oh, 41 is not working. Do one thing, Sabarish. You can use 42. 41 still, I think we have a problem. You can use a 42.
Yes, now it is working.
42 is working, right?
Yeah, yes, thank you.
All right. Please let me know if you are facing any other issues. Okay, here this just now we have discussed about how to change from one user to another user. Okay, SU stands for a super user. Okay, here you can see this here. The hyphen indicates used to instantiate the home directory and environment variable of the switched user. Okay, that means which user that you want to go. You want to use that particular user environment, the complete environment variable that you have to use it. For that, you use a hyphen. For example, if I don't use here hyphen, now you can see here, it shows this here Oracle only. Okay, now if I say this PWD, still it shows that okay, home Oracle only, but you have here, you can see this hash symbol that you can find here. You can find hash symbol. If I say here exit, you can see this again, you go back to the normal user. Being a super user, you are connecting to the same home directory. Okay, you are not initiated the the user which you are going to, okay, which user you are going, okay, you are going to the root environment. That environment you are not getting. That's what we have to understand when you use hyphen, when you use without hyphen. If I use hyphen, you can see here once again, you can see here PWD. Here, after only using SU, you can check the PWD if I say that's home Oracle. Now you can see this after using okay, SU hyphen or SU minus, you can see this here, get that's a root, that means a root slash root you can find out. Okay. Is it clear or any doubt? Please let me know that.
Yes, got it, Lingesh.
Okay, okay. Right. Now, you can see here, users home directory. Okay, from any home directory that you want to change, okay, the first login you are taken to your home directory. That means home Oracle is the okay, home directory. That's what we have to understand here. Okay, that means here you can see this here. Okay, if you want to go back to the home directory, okay, that means you are in some subdirectories. Okay, you want to go back to the home directory, you can use a tilde symbol. Okay, here you can also check this. I'll clear this. Now I'll go to here, CD double dot I use. CD stands for change directory. Now you can see this here. Okay, earlier we are there in the root. Now you can see this here. Only slash you find, slash root you are there. Now you are finding only get the slash. Now if I say here the tilde symbol. Now if you see use here PWD, you can see this. It is going back to the home directory. For example, here if I say here the double dot. Now I'll say here CD bin. Now you can see this here where you are now root bin directory. Sometime back we have seen this particular one. CD stands for change directory. CD stands for change directory. From home directory or current directory, you can go to the specified directory. For example, here I want to go to root Okay, the slash etc folder, for example. Now you can see this here, you will be able to go. From here, I want to go to the home directory. Yes, now you can see this cd tilde symbol. PWD, you can see this here. Again, you go back to the root. You can see the slash root. I'm going fast. Are you confused? Is it okay? Please say something. Okay. Only one person says. If you're feeling that I'm going fast, please let me know that. If you're not understand, please raise a hand. Okay. Or you have any problem raising hand, you can send a chat message privately. Okay, I can give attention for your query. Okay, but I'm not getting any response for anything. Say yes, no, something you can use it. You can also use in a chart. You can find a lot of emotions, actually emojis. I mean to say that. Okay, you can use a thumb symbol. Okay, okay. There's so many things out there. Okay, try to use that technology. Okay, when I ask something, okay, if you respond, then I feel happy that you are attentive. Correct?
I guess it's actually clear for me.
Pardon?
It's clear.
Okay, okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, but what about others? Like no, one or two people only responding it. Actually, that's what I'm feeling bad about it. I should be able to know this, like no, from everybody. Everyone should be able to give the response so that like no, I will also feel something. Okay, you're all following me. Okay, you can use the okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. The Dinesh is asking. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay. The difference between CD, if you use only CD, okay, only CD, if you say that, that will also go to here. For example, just a moment. CD slash etc. I'm using. Again, you just use a CD. Again, say this PWD. CD and CD tilde symbol both are going to give the same output. Good. The Dinesh Kumar. Both are going to give the same. That means it will go to the home directory. Or you can also use one more option. Okay, CD etc. Something that I'm here now. You can check here etc ppp. Now I'll say here CD the dollar home. Now you can see this here. CD tilde symbol, CD dollar home. The capital letters you have to use it. Dollar home, it's a case sensitive. Unix is the case sensitive. Unix and Linux are case sensitive. The must and should you have to put them in a capital letter. It will go to the home directory. CD tilde symbol, okay, CD dollar home. Okay, all these three are going to do the same task. Good question, Dinesh Kumar. Okay, anyone is having anything? Is it clear? From any location, from any directory, you want to go back to the home directory, you can use a CD tilde, or CD dollar home. The home should be in a capital letters. Okay. That's what you can see this here. To go to your home directory, use the following command: CD or TD tilde. Go to the home directory of the another user, use the following command. That means you can specify here CD, okay, that means you can specify tilde username. This one also you can see this here. CD, the tilde symbol, Oracle you can specify here. Now you can see this here PWD. Okay. Again, if I want to go back to this, you can see this here. Okay. You have multiple options. Like no, if you do continuously practice, then you will have a clarity. If you don't do the practice, how VTL is given a good demo, if you feel that, okay, you're stuck there only. You have to do a practice. And you are going to work with this environment only in an organization also. You keep on work with this command so that you will have some idea, and it is going to be, okay, like no, the fingertips. Okay, that means you want to go to a specific directory, you can always use this particular, okay, commands. Easily you can identify that yourself. The usage of dash with the su command helps to instantiate the home directory and environment variables of the switch to user. Is it true or false? Pardon? Anyone? Please tell me. Is it true or false?
True. True. True.
Right. Now, Unix variants, several variants evolved out of Unix. The following are some of the popular Unix variants. Berkeley Software Distribution, Sun OS, okay, that's so you can see the Solaris, Oracle Solaris, AT&T Bell Labs System B, IAX, that means IBM system, Mac OS, that means Apple, HP UX, that means that's HP Unix, Unixware, novel system, that's you can say this here. The famous that you can talk about here, Sun OS and Oracle Solaris and AX, IBM product, the Mac and HP Unix and Unixware. Okay, all are very famous. Okay, those things that we can find about here. The Linux packaged and distributed as a Linux distribution, there are over 600 Unix distro. This Linux is a Unix-like OS assembled developed by Richard Stallman. Okay, that means the user spaces programs and the Linux kernel from the Linux Torvald, the open source software development distribution model. Okay, here some popular Linux file types. So the same thing that we can see, there's ordinary files, directories, special file, socket, and pipe and door. The same thing that you can find even in the Linux also. Okay, but most of the things that you can see here, okay, there's a Linux somewhere in the 90s. Actually, we got it. Okay, 90s, 97, I think, 96, 97, we got the Linux operating system in India. I'm not talking about the other countries actually. In India, we somewhere around 96, 97 only, the Linux was introduced in India. Before that, we used to have only the Unix. The low grade, that means our corporates use SCO Unix. That means if you want to use IBM Unix, for example, you need to have IBM system, then only you can have a AX. If you want to HP Unix, you need to have a HP system only. Okay, that's what here. Okay, these systems are like, you know, they are established their hardware also according to their operating system. You just imagine. Okay, the desktop environment that you can see here, graphical user interfaces that allows user to perform range of activities such as securing and selecting sessions, adding and deleting workspaces, changing background, managing files. Okay, this one introduced when it comes to Linux, then Unix also you can find. Logging to Oracle Linux using the desktop login screen. This is what we use actually. That's what we have seen also, right? Okay, you can see this here. By default, you are going to get Oracle and it is login to this one, and you can see this particular environment you can find out. The logging out of this particular one, okay, for example, if you want to log out from this particular one, okay, how do you log out? Where do you find the logout option? Here you can see this logout option. Here you can say here logout. Again, it will log into the Oracle only because it's one of the pre-built VM actually. Okay, you can find out that. Again, you can see here. Not listed. The username, if you want to log into the root, you just use the root. Sorry. Okay, here you can see this here. This is what you're going to find the root user if you're going to log in as a root user, and you can see this here, the root. Now, if you want to go to Oracle, for example, okay, you can say here -Oracle. Now, directly you're into Oracle, you can see this here. Okay. Again, if you want to log out from here, okay, you just click here. Again, you use logout. You don't use a root user, okay, unless and until if I give some task, okay. Okay, now you can see this here. Again, you can go back to, okay, the Oracle user. Okay, try to be an Oracle user only always. Okay, don't go to a root user. Okay, this logout, you have seen this here. Executing command from the command line. You can open a terminal. There's a multiple ways that you can open your terminal. You can see here. You're already open a terminal actually. Okay, I don't want to use this terminal. You just use a quit, exit. Okay, now you can say here open. Okay, that means applications terminal. You can use this option. This is the one option. And right click, open terminal. You can do that. Okay, here itself you can say the terminal. Okay, here you can say this here. One moment. You can use a new tab or okay. You can see this here. This way also you can do that. Okay. The multiple ways that you can open your terminal. Okay, that doesn't make any difference, but it always have a, okay, one important thing that you have to understand here. When you are going to open multiple terminals, each and every terminal, it generates a separate process ID. That's one important thing that you have to remember here. Okay. You can see this here. You can use system commands on the command line to instruct the system to perform specific tasks. The commands entered into terminal window. Right click the desktop, causes pop-up window appear. Selecting open terminal will launch a terminal window. Okay. The command line syntax. The command syntax is the structure and order of the command components. Command name, options, and arguments you can specify. If the commands can exit without options or arguments, that also you can do that. Okay, that means options like, we have used a hash, that be sorry, a dash symbol, okay, or hyphen or minus symbol. You can say that you can change the behavior command by using a combination of options and as well as arguments. Okay, this way you can specify that. The specify what is the effect, the file or directory or text, whatever you are going to specify here. Okay, here you can see this here. Display the operating system information. Okay, that means you want to see your operating system information. You can say this here, uname. Just use your uname. It's a Linux. You want to see the date. You want to see your calendar. Okay, that means you are in which month currently. That means you can see this year, calendar 22. That means April 2022. You can see this year. I want to see the complete year. Okay, year 2022. You can specify here. Okay, you are the date, the current date also. You can see that, and you will be able to find the other information also here. You can check this. Okay, don't think that it's starting from April only. Okay, just to scroll up. You can see this here. January, February, March, April, May, June, like the mean the whole month. For example, you want to see the specific month of, okay, any year, okay, calendar, the March, okay, 2001. Sorry. Oh, sorry. Calendar, sorry. I use 3 hyphen it's not accepting. Okay, you can go with the specific year, calendar 2001. Okay, this way you can do that. You can talk about calendar. You can talk about calendar year. Okay, you can do this one. There is an option actually. I don't know, but that's just a moment. Okay, the date you can see this. Using commands with option, adding options to command, alter the information display. You can use more than one option with the command that you can see this here. Uname -I. Okay, that means what is the system that you are using here. The display the name of the hardware platform. The N option print the host name of the local system. The following examples uname command with the two combined options RS here that you can see this here. IN, that means here you can see this here. -I -r, right? What is the other one? Okay, you can see this here. The complete part we are able to see this here. Okay, this way you can use it. Okay, that means what is the operating system that you are using, and that's on which system. That means like no hardware information, and as well as you can see this here. Okay. Okay, here you can see this here. Okay, actually we have to use something like this, right? But initially I used the same way, right? Okay, calendar 3. Yeah. Okay, I used the colon or hyphen, right? Okay, that's what's the problem. You can see this here. Okay. You can specify this here. Okay, any of the calendar information you can specify like this. You can also when you specify this a full year, okay, you will be able to find this what do you call you'll be able to find the complete year. Okay, anything that you can specify. Okay, 1995 for example, you can see that. Okay, any year information, any year that's like no specific month that you want to see here. 95, you can do this. Okay, 1995 April, you can see this here this way. Okay, you can also see some more commands here. Okay, this way you can specify the other options or arguments that you can say here. Okay, I'm clearing this. Now here we can also see this other commands here. ls stands for list. Okay, what are the files that you have in this particular directory? Okay, that's in Oracle directory. What are the files that you have here? You can see this here. All these files are there in this particular directory, apex, bin, and all this thing that you can find out here. Okay, again, you can use here the ls minus l. That means option I'm specifying. ls minus l, list along with the long list. Okay, that means here you can see this, whether it is a directory or file, how to identify this information. Okay, so that I'm using here ls minus l, so that it is going to give you the long list information. Okay, just I'll stop here. Okay, now it's we'll go for lunch break, and once you come back from the lunch, then we can see this the other commands, and like no we'll work with this okay the rest of the commands also. 2 o'clock you have to get join back. Okay, then we'll work with that. I'll give the time also for practice.
2 o'clock.
Yeah, 2 o'clock, 1 hour lunch break.
Okay, and after that you give for a time for a practice, right?
Sure, definitely I'll give the practice time.
Okay.
Okay,
Thank you, sir.
all right. Yeah, right. Okay, then we'll meet at 2. Yeah, if you can mute yourself, or you can disconnect and again connect back by 2 o'clock. The choice is yours, but make sure that you I'll make a marks attendance mark, and after 2 o'clock also, that information will be shared with your management.
Okay.
Okay, all right. Okay, then. Science. Right. Can I have your attention? All of them are back. So please raise the hands. People who are back.
Yes, Nilesh.
Right. Okay. Here you can see this using commands with the argument that you can see here calendar the December 2020 we want to see that. Okay, we are able to find that information here, and ls you can see this here ls minus ls. Okay, that means ls minus l long list. Okay, and here we can also see this here the long list you can find out here. ls minus a, it is going to display the hidden files. Hidden files also you can find. That means you can see here the dot files and the dot files and everything is going to be hidden actually. Okay, if you want to see those files, then what you have to do here is the ls minus, okay, a.
LS means list, right?
A for hidden.
No, LS.
ls for list.
Yes, got it.
Okay. Okay, ls stands for list. Okay, a if you are going to use a hidden files, if you are going to use l the long list. Now you can see this here, it is also going to display the hidden files. These files normally it won't display if you say ls hyphen l. Okay, if you say a and as well as l, the multiple arguments I'm using here, you can see that hidden files and as well as the long list also. Any file that you want to make it as a hidden, you can use a dot file name. If you use a dot file name, that will not display. Again, you can also cross check here ls hyphen l. Now you can see this here, you don't find any the dot files here. You can check this here. Are you finding any dot files here? You don't find this. Okay, ls hyphen, no, sorry, no. Sorry. Okay, here you can see this here. Okay, ls why it is giving this one. No, sorry. They cannot access such file or directory, it says here. We can see this one. Okay, you can see this here. Renate, that means here actually, oh sorry, I'm using a wrong spelling or something. Yeah. Well, as NATA. ANTA, correct? I'm using here ls hyphen l. You cannot access the such file or directory. We have one file actually. We are not able to Oracle. That means we are not able to access this particular file. Okay, you can also check probably. ls. Okay. ls. You can see this here. You are able to find, that means here ls hyphen l. Okay, that file is not there. Okay, you can use any other file. Okay, in this particular directory, this is what is one of the directory. In that you can see this, these are the files are available. Okay, you can check this. This way, you can use any directory files that you want to list out. Okay, you can use here. There's no such file or directory. Okay, when you say ls, here you can see this here we have a ls SQL developer, for example. Okay, ls minus l SQL developer. You can see this here. Okay, that file is not there actually. In the slide, it shares something. That file, the directory is also not there. Okay, the command options arguments. You can see here. Okay, you can also use multiple commands also in a single line. Okay, here you can see this here. Date. You can see this here. The first one is the date. The second one is the calendar of the current month. And this is the uname is a Linux. Like you can execute multiple commands also. That's possible. Okay. Okay, this giving, that means given the uname hyphen a, the option which command, okay, component does a hyphen a represent option, parameter, or argument. Minus a represent what? Anyone? Anyone? Option A represent what? It's an option, right? I don't know how many of you are there in front of the system, but no one responds. Okay, here the man pages. Okay, when we talk about a man in a Unix or Linux operating system, okay, it's one of the the help actually. You can say this man. For example, I want to know more about ls command. You can see here ls list directories contents ls option file. The list information about the files mandatory, that means hyphen a. Do not ignore entire starting with. You can use the enter. The one line is going to be displayed. If you use space, multiple lines are going to be get displayed. If you want to come out of this, okay, you can use escape. Okay, this escape, you can use it here. Escape, okay, Q. You can use here Q. Escape Q. Then it will come out of this. Again, you can use here man, ls, enter. Okay, I'm using here escape. You can see this Q. Colon Q you have to specify. Anytime you want to come out of from the man. Man stands for manual pages. Man stands for manual pages. Okay, that you can see this here. The manual pages that you can see about any command you can specify or any option, any file name that you can use it. Display the name man pages for the uname command using man command. Okay, that means uname, the man uname. Okay, you can see this complete information you can find out here. Okay, the ls, any command you can specify. It's not only man. Okay, the scrolling through the man pages. The H provides the description of help scrolling capability. Spacebar display the next screen page. The return or enter display the next line of a man page. This is what I told you. The B moves back one full screen. The slash pattern search forward for the pattern and find the next occurrence of pattern, changes the direction of the search, and Q quit the man command and you can come out. Searching man pages. Okay, that's there are two ways search information about in the man pages: searching by section number, searching by keyword. Okay, system cell, library function, device, special files, file format, miscellaneous, system administration. Man section number command you can specify here. Section 1 contains the user command. So section 5 in Oracle Linux contain information about various file formats. Okay, this you can try it. The man-key keyword, that means the K keyword. Okay. Okay, this is going to give you this ensure that the name command you can use the man command with the -k option keyword, such matching man pages. Okay, entires. Okay, that means you don't know which one you are trying to look for it. You can do it. Accessing online product documentation, that you can always go with this here, docs.oracle.com. From there, what exactly that you are trying for it, you will be able to get it. The following man command option displays a specific section of the page. Okay, there's a -H, -Q, -S, -N. Which one is correct? Here you can check this here. Here also is not given that. Okay, actually here this one is going to be -S. Searching which of the following man command option display the specific section of the man page. Okay, this is what we have the second chapter. Now you can go for practice, and please let me know if you have any queries. Okay, while doing it. Okay. But make sure that I'm going to ask you. Okay, today end of the session, I'm going to ask some questions from the topics which I covered. You should be able to answer because I'm giving a time for practice, and you should do that. Okay, understand the importance of the training.
Hello, Lingesh.
Tell me, Dinesh.
Hello, Lingesh. This is Arun here.
Yeah.
Lingesh, actually, I want a small favor from your end.
Yeah, tell me.
Actually, these are the things which we are doing in the first. So let me share you my screen. So can you guide us one more time, like what are the commands to be used, so that everyone will also come to know that what are the things to be done.
Okay.
I think it will hardly to take nearly 5 to 10 minutes, so that it will be we will feel comfortable to work in this portal. That's
okay.
It. Yeah, fine.
You're sharing your screen?
Yeah, Lingesh.
Right, right.
Lingesh, visually like that?
Yeah. It is coming. It's coming. Yeah. Okay. Here you have to check for you are in which directory, the present working directory that you have to identify first. For this, you can use a upwd, so that you can find out the current working directory. Okay. And when you talk about uname, that means what is the operating system that you are using here. Okay, you can specify uname, UNAME. Okay. This is where you can identify that. Okay, and you can also check here, okay, SU command. Okay, when you use this SU command, okay, that means you can move from the current user to the another user. Okay, when you are going to specify hyphen, when you are going to this SU hyphen, okay, that means you can move this one. That means the other user environmental variables that you can access. That means that their current directory also you can see this here. Okay, that's what we have to understand here. Okay. Okay. Right. Okay. You can see this here. No. SU hyphen, right, enter. Password is Oracle. Enter. Okay. Now you can use the PWD. You can check you are in a slash root. Okay. Now you can use exit. Now you can use exit. Now you can check PWD. Your working directory here and here, you can see the difference. The above one, you can see the slash root, and the below one, you can see the slash home slash Oracle. Okay. When you say only SU, okay, enter. Without hyphen, you can see this. Use Oracle password. Now you can see this here. Now you say PWD. Now you understand the importance of, what do you call, hyphen. Understand the importance of hyphen. The hyphen, what it is going to do, it will take you to the, okay, that means here you can see this here, the slash root. If you don't use hyphen, still you find Oracle home. From the Oracle, from the current directory itself, you change it from the Oracle user to the, okay, root user. But your home directory, what it is displaying? Slash home slash Oracle only. If you use hyphen, what will happen? It will take you to the user, what is the environment that he uses when he log in, the same environment you can find. You're getting my point? Dinesh Krishnan.
Lingesh.
Right?
Yeah, Lingesh.
Right.
Arun here.
Okay. Right. Okay, now, okay, you can see this here. Now you can use the CD space slash root. CD space slash root. Okay, now you can use a PWD. First, you can use a PWD. The present working directory you can find out. Okay, that means because, okay, when you are going to be, okay, as a super user and you are able to log in as a slash root actually. Now you want to go back to the home directory, for example. CD, you can use it. CD, just CD. Now you can use a PWD. Okay, now you are in a home directory only because you have changed it. Now what you can do is a CD tilde symbol. Enter. Still it is going to show the same thing. PWD. Okay, now what you have to do is, because you are in a root directory, right? Okay, that means you have to use exit. Just say exit. Okay, now you can check. Now you are in Oracle home. Now you can use a CD slash root. CD slash root. CD, D is missing. Instead of D, you are finding E. Slash root. The permission denied. You are not able to access the root directory that you can see this here. Okay, being a normal user, you cannot administrate it. You normally in a real-time scenarios, what will happen when you use a CD slash root or something, the same error you are going to get it. Okay, if you are going to use SU hyphen, for example, you don't know the password, for example, SU space hyphen, okay, enter. You give a wrong password, something you can give it, enter, and something you can give it. Because if you don't know the root user password, you are going to get authentication failure. Okay. If you know the super user password, then automatically you will be able to log into the root and you will be able to access their environment. Okay. This is a one. And later we have discussed about the commands and their options. ls. Okay, if you use ls, the list of files. Okay, ls, enter. So no need to specify any parameters here. Options, ls, enter. You can see there's so many files are there. Okay, how we can see this, like no, okay, one after another probably. Okay, ls minus l, you can see the long list. What are the privileges that we have for this? Again, we can see this here. Okay, ls minus a, you can see this hidden files, you can see that. ls minus a, hidden files. A, small a. Okay, but here, okay, you have to scroll up. You can scroll up. You can use a mouse and you can scroll up. Okay, leave it, no problem. ls minus l, ls minus ls hyphen a. Yeah, you can see this dot double dot bash history dot bash logout dot bash profile. These are all will comes under the, okay, that's hidden files. ls hyphen a and l, a and l. Hyphen a hyphen, that means hyphen, then l. Enter.
Lingesh, I think due to some network issues, it is getting delayed.
Okay.
I have done this.
Okay, you can stop sharing it and I'll show you the list of command that you have to practice it probably.
Lingesh, actually the thing is that I'm having a few doubts in the man command, so that's why.
Okay, sure, you can. You can ask me. Man, normally what will happen means man stands for manual pages. Unix or Linux, if you want to know anything about any specific command, you can use a man. Man, you just say man. Are you typing?
Yeah, yes, Lingesh, already it's done.
Okay. Okay. Now, which command you name, man, you name, you can specify. Enter. Okay. Print system information, you name option. Okay. That means hyphen a, print all information following order. Okay. Except omit hyphen p and hyphen unknown. Your kernel name, okay, hyphen s, hyphen n, or node name, hyphen r, kernel release. Okay, you can see that. Okay, you just press enter. You just press enter. It is going to show you the one line actually. Press enter, the keyboard enter. Enter, that means enter, run. Okay, press enter. You can see this hyphen v. Again enter. If you want to see the next page, for example, only one line it is going to be displayed when you press enter. When you use hyphen, that means space bar, it is going to show you the next page. Press space bar. You can see this. When you use a space bar, it's going to show the next page. Okay, now escape. You want to come out of this manual pages. Escape. Press escape keyboard. On the left side in your keyboard, left side top corner, you can find escape. Yeah, colon, shift colon, escape, shift colon. Escape, shift colon. Shift and colon, you have to use it.
Yes, Lingesh, I am giving, but it's not coming.
Oh, okay. Colon and Q you have to specify.
Okay.
Escape, you just press escape.
Yeah.
Or press Q.
Yeah, it came out.
Press Q. It's not accepting.
No, Lingesh, actually it
Yeah.
came out. I think due to some network issues getting delayed.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. What is your doubt? You asked me. Can you hear me?
Yeah, Lingesh, now everything is fine.
Yeah. What is your doubt in the man? You just asked me. I'll tell you.
No, Lingesh, actually the thing is that we are not having any idea about the man command, so that's why I had asked you.
Man is just a simple thing. Man stands for manual pages. First thing, manual pages. Now I'm new to Unix or Linux environment. For example, I want to know something about a specific command, how many options we have or how many arguments we have. If I want to identify, then I can go for a man.
Oh, okay, Lingesh, now it is fine. Yeah,
It's like a help from the system.
Okay. So actually, if we don't know anything, if we need to know something about like what are the commands in there in the Linux, then we can just command man. Right?
Exactly. If you know something like no, that's what -K you can use it. You can search for it. Okay. Just check that. Then you'll have some idea. Then we'll discuss more.
Yeah, Lingesh. Actually, I had given man-K.
Okay.
Just a minute.
Right. Yeah.
It is getting delayed.
Okay. Now I'm able to see that.
Just a minute. Let me share you my screen again. So that it will be... Now is it visible?
It's streaming actually.
Streaming. Okay.
Yeah. Now it's okay.
Giving man-K.
Yeah. Enter.
Here it is showing as
approach what? Okay, that means you have to specify the something there.
Okay.
Okay.
Then what's need to be given?
man-K ls you can specify.
Yeah, here not listed.
You just go through the presentation which I gave you, then you try to execute one after another, then you'll have some clarity.
Yeah, okay, Lingesh.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you for your support.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Hello.
Yeah.
Sir, I have taught and I confused in SU and LS parts because I tried in console. Okay, so I stuck there. SU and LS parts like this.
Yeah, you should share your screen, Majid.
Okay. 1 minute. Huh?
Okay.
Can you see this?
Yeah, stream. Yeah, it's I'm able to see that now. Right. You can use the top right side corner. There is a blue color into mark. Right side. Top right. Yeah, that you can close it. Now you can view. Okay, adjust to yeah. Now you can maximize. Yeah.
It's not maximize.
Oh, okay. View. Make it full screen. View. Go for view.
Okay.
Okay. Full screen mode.
Okay.
Okay. Right. Yeah. Right. Okay, now, right. Okay. Oh, SU, when you say SU, you are moving. Before that, what you do is you just use a PWD.
Okay.
Okay. PWD. Present. P stands for present. W stands for working. D stands for directory.
Yes. Yes.
Present working directory.
Okay.
Okay. And can I have attention of everyone? You can also use here who. WHO.
WHO.
Yeah. WHO. Who? Who is the user who logged into this particular mission? The
Okay.
PTS0, that is a mission name actually. Okay, that's a Oracle, the username. You can see that.
Okay.
Okay, the present working directory itself, you can identify which environment you are there actually. That is what home Oracle it says. Okay, that means Oracle is the user or a group in that you are there. That's what we have to understand. Now from Oracle user, I want to go to some other user environment.
Okay.
For this, we use a SU. SU stands for super user.
Okay.
Okay, space. If you say hyphen,
Okay.
the complete that user environment will be able to get it. For example, you have some other user, for example. Okay, if you don't specify any username, automatically it is going to be considered as a root user.
Okay.
Okay, now you just press enter, immediately asks for a password.
Yes.
You just say Oracle.
Okay.
Now you can see this, you would say PWD.
Okay.
Did you change this? Did you use anywhere, okay, I want to have a slash root? No. Only with the su hyphen command itself, you have changed the complete environment from, okay, Oracle user to root user.
Okay. Yes. SU hyphen changes to Oracle user to root user, right?
Root user.
And
If you specify one more thing, you can also use, can you put exit?
Exit. Okay.
Enter. Now here you can another way, su hyphen
SU
hyphen
hyphen
root slash, or you can specify slash.
between spaces there or without?
Or without space also you can do that. Enter.
Okay.
No. Don't specify or okay, just use a slash or root, either one.
Okay.
Use a root.
Invalid option.
Okay. Sorry. Hyphen su hyphen root. ROOT. The space you should be given, I think. Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah. SU hyphen root. Enter. Yeah. Password, Oracle. Now you can see the second PWD.
PWD.
Yeah. Present working directory.
Yes.
Okay, you can say this, you are in a root, slash root. Now again, I say exit.
Okay.
Okay, exit. Enter. SU.
Okay.
Without hyphen root. Space, without hyphen, space, root.
Okay.
Enter. Give a password, Oracle.
Okay.
Now you say PWD. Now you can see the difference.
Okay. PWD command is for checking which user is there.
Exactly. Or present working directory, it is going to show you.
Okay.
Okay, you are in which home directory now?
Yes.
Now you are in Oracle home directory, but you are working as a super user.
Okay.
Got it? That is what we use a super user.
Yes. Without
Again.
hyphen, okay. Without hyphen, it goes to normal user, and with hyphen, it goes to root user, right?
No. Don't say that. Okay. Here, I want to go to your user, for example.
Okay.
Masjid user, I want to use it.
Okay.
If I say su-masjid, I can go to your environment directly.
Okay.
Okay, when I say exit, okay, that means I'll come back to my environment. For example, my environment is home VTL.
Okay.
Your environment is home masjid.
Okay.
Okay, now here, okay, when I say this SU masjid only, okay, I have a super user privilege or a group admin, something like that.
Okay.
I can go to your use. I can use your login, but still I am going to be in my home directory only.
Okay.
You're getting my point?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, that means home BTL only it is going to be displayed if I say PWD. If I use hyphen, directly it will take you to the Masjid home directory.
Okay.
Okay, not only for root, any user you can go for it, but make sure that you should have the specific certain privileges are required. If those privileges are not there,
sorry to interrupt you.
Yeah.
This means I want to give your I want to fetch your directory. So after hyphen, I should write your name like
right,
your,
exactly,
your,
exactly.
uh,
VTL,
server name. Like.
VTL, username only we can specify.
Yes. Yes. Now understand.
Okay, okay, right, right. Anyone having any doubt?
Yes. No doubt till now.
Okay, okay.
And after that, what is the part of LS? I also.
Yeah, but type LS stands for list actually.
Okay.
The list of files and list of directories it is going to be displayed.
Okay. Yes.
Okay, and here you can see that like no ls command, it's going to list out all the directories and files.
Can I enter?
Yeah, you can enter.
Okay. Yes.
You can see that.
Yes.
The list of files and as well as directories. Only some of the files and directories only it is going to be displayed. Only some of the files and directories only it is going to be displayed. Okay, now I want to see all the hidden files also.
Okay.
Normally in Windows, what we do, there is a separate command actually. Am I correct?
Yes.
Okay, you have a view option.
Okay.
There you have to specify, okay, or show all hidden files.
Yes. Yes. In file manager.
File menu, right? In the same way, you want to see all the hidden files in a Unix environment or Linux environment.
Okay.
Then what do you have to do? You have to specify ls -a.
LS.
-a.
Yes.
Okay, the dot files you can see that.
Okay. These are hidden.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes. For hidden a command is there, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
ls -l.
LS minus L. Okay.
Get the long list.
Okay.
Okay, the long list. That means you can see here. This again, we are going to discuss what exactly all these things. We'll see that.
Okay.
Okay, initially you can,
list, huh?
yeah, long list. That's what you can use a man ls. You can specify that. Okay, what are the options and argument that we have? Everything will be able to find out. Okay. First, to go through the document, you understand something, then try to execute some command, then you'll have some clarity about it.
And what's the CD part?
CD for change directory.
Okay, change that.
Okay, from you are in home or the like no Oracle, home Oracle. Okay, I want to go to SQL developer, CD SQL developer.
Okay.
Okay, again, I want to come back to the home directory. CD you can use it, or CD tilde symbol you can use it, or CD space $home, capital letters. Home should be in a capital letters.
Okay.
That also you can use it.
Okay. If I write CD tilde username, my username, so
no, it will direct if you are in some other home directory.
Okay, so it redirected to that redirectory, na?
Right, exactly. Right, exactly.
Okay.
You're from Kerala?
No, I am from Karnataka, but now I am in Mumbai.
Oh, okay, 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 okay. But which part of Karnataka?
Gulbarga.
Oh, okay, okay.
You are from Tamil Nadu?
No, I'm not Tamil Nadu, but I know Tamil.
Okay.
I speak little Kannada. I speak little Malayalam.
Yes, yes.
Okay, I know most of the South Indian languages. I can understand.
Yes.
Okay, and of course I speak little Hindi also.
Nice.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, right.
Understood till.
Pardon?
Understood, sir. Till. Yes.
Yeah, that we'll discuss later.
Yes. That part is understood. From yes. And after that, yes. I have uh, dots in that part only.
Oh, okay. That's what I'm saying is once again you can do the practice,
Okay.
then you'll have more doubts.
Yes.
That's what I mean to say that. You can go for
Or
this.
you said for terminal. So if we select this terminal, so then it will go to the same.
Same one. Same one. It is going to be open. Oracle Home only.
Okay.
Because you logged in as Oracle, it's going to show the Oracle Home only.
Okay. Okay, sir. Now I will try.
You just try to work on it. Then let me know if you get any queries.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Yeah. Welcome. Welcome. Yes, any doubts?
Hello.
Yeah.
Yes, if we can go to the manual or manual commands, so then it will go to the that uh, uh, window separately.
Hmm.
Okay, and for quitting this, Q is the command. Na?
Q is the command, exactly.
Okay, and all our commands mentioned in document. So these are only used in manual commands or manual window.
Manual pages normally we call it as.
Okay, manual page. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
right. Yeah. How much time you need to complete this? Can you hear me? Can I have your attention completed or still you're doing it? You want some more time or can I go for the next topic? You can unmute and speak to me and you're saying
Yeah,
everything.
yeah, go.
I can go for the next topic.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Hello.
Yeah.
For man hyphen k keyword, So which keyword we have to pass it?
Yeah, any command you have to specify, any command name you have to specify. For example, you want to know about ls.
Okay.
Okay, anything that you can specify there.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Right. Okay. What time you want to have a break? Now we'll have a break, then we'll continue. A 15 minutes break. Say something. You can unmute and speak to me, please. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
No.
All right. We'll have a break, then we'll continue.
Yes.
15 minutes break, then we'll continue. Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right. Right.
3:45, na?
Yeah, 3:45.
Okay, okay, sir.
Okay. Okay then. Right. 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 Can we go for next topic? Working with the files and directories. Are you there? All right. Okay. After completion of this lesson, you should be able to determine your location in the directory structure, view file content, copy and move files and directories, create and remove files and directories, search for files and directories. Okay, here you can see this viewing directories. Okay, here you can see this here. Directory, when you talk about here, normally in Windows, we say folder, correct? Here we call it a directory, is a list of reference to object, which includes files and subdirectories and symbolic links also. Each reference consists of two components, a name used to identify the access the object, a number, that's inode number that specify the inode where the metadata about the object stored. Here one important thing that you have to understand here is whenever you create any file or already files are there, those files will have a unique identification number that we call as a inode number. You can use various commands to display the current directory, view content of okay, directories and change directories. That means a CD you can use it, the change directory that you can identify that. Okay. Here you can see this here. Print working directory or present working directory. Okay, command identify the full or absolute path name of the current working directory. Already we have seen this command pwd. ls options and file names. So you can see this here ls. Okay, you can see the list of directories and files. Okay, ls dir. Okay, that means that you can see here. Just a moment, I'll share the. Okay, we don't have any such kind of a file actually. Then if I want to see all the directories, you can see this here. All the directory names you can find out here. Directory names and their list. Each and every directory in that directory, each and every file that you can see this here. ls star, if you say that, all the directories and their content also you can see that. ls star hyphen l. You can see this here. Long list of each and every directory, okay, and every file. Please make a note of it. Actually, there are some commands which I'm going to talk about here. Okay, you will not be able to find in a the document. Okay, you can see this here. There is a directory called ORDS. In this ORDS, the total occupied, that means the number of bytes occupied, that means here their list of subdirectories and their files also, you can see that. Okay, this is where it is going to be get displayed. Is it clear? Okay. Here you can also identify here ls ords. There is a directory. In that directory, you can see this here. Just now we have seen that. Okay, there is a directory called ls SQL developer. You can see this here. Is it clear? Okay, that means in this slide, it says dir. Dir is a directory name. Okay, in a specific location that you want to see this list of files. Okay, then you can also say here, you are able to note down ls slash home oracle ords slash docs. In that you can see this java doc is a subfolder. Again, you can see here ls home slash oracle slash ords slash docs slash java doc. Now you can see this here plugin API. Again, you can use the same one slash you can see this in this particular. Okay, that's the whole path that I specified here. You can see this here in a specific location that you want to see the files. I want to see the list of files in plugin of -API. Okay, I'm able to view that. You're able to get my point. Please respond. Anybody is there? Can you hear me?
Ah, yeah, Ningesh, it's audible.
That when I ask something, please respond. Okay, this you got it right. Where exactly that means here you want to see the Java document files. Okay, you can see this here. The whole path I specified, I'm able to see this. Even this is also directory. In this directory, I want to see the files. Okay, you can specify the complete path. Okay, ls minus l. You can see this here. Inode number. You can see this each and every file, it's going to have a unique identification number, long list and inode number. Each and every file and directory will have a unique identification number. This we call it a inode number. I stands for inode. Yes, Akash, any doubt? You can also use ls minus I. That also you can see this here. Each and every file, it shows that like no inode number. Okay, either you can say ls minus li or ls minus I also you can specify. If you want to see the unique identification of that particular file or directory, you can see this here. Okay. Now here you can see this here. When you say this ls minus l, what exactly that you are going to have in this one? Okay, here this D indicates directory. That's the first one that you can see here. If you find hyphen, that indicates a file. That's a regular file. That you can see this here, permission sets. That means other, that means groups. That means here, okay, in the group others, okay, what exactly they can do at here. Okay, that particular information you can find out. R stands for read, W stands for write, X stands for executable. Okay, the others you can also check here, the read write and read only. You can see this here, readable, writable, executable, no permissions. So when it says this hyphen, no for permissions. Okay, before file, that means when it comes to file, you find hyphen, that is a file. Okay, that means you can see here, this is a file. Instead of D, you have a hyphen, that's a file. That's what we have to understand. The link count, that means it's linked with the number of, okay, users or group. That means it's a link count. User or owner, who is the owner of this file? Who is the group? That means which group this belongs to. You can say this here. The size of file or the size of the directory. Last date, that is been modification, last modification date and time, that complete information that you can see here. Okay, then file or directory name that you can see here. Okay, this is what, when you use a long list, you can also check this ls-l. You can see this here. This one you can see this here. The number of links that you can see here, 23. The Oracle is the user and group is O install, Oracle install, and the size of this, the October 21st, 14.6, the file name is SQL developer, the directory name. And here you can see this here, there is a file, okay, that means a set size wrap.sh. You can see this here. Okay, here, this is where you can identify this user and group. Group, you can see this, it says root actually. Okay, there are files that belongs to the root. Okay, you can see this here. This has a readable, writable, executable. All are having this particular option. Either user or group or okay, others also can read, write, executable. They can do that. Okay, that's what it indicates here. Okay, is it clear? If someone asked me like what exactly that, like, no, you can see this in the, even in the document, you can easily identify that. ls minus a, the hidden files, already we have discussed this. ls minus a hidden, sorry, ls minus I, okay, it's going to give the inode information. Okay, inode number and its corresponding names. Okay, ls minus ld, the directory names you can see here. Okay, a capital R also you can use it. Okay, or star also you can use it. The multiple commands you can see here. You can see this here. The complete information it is trying to display that. ls star also you can use it. In the present working directory or print working directory, what are the directories and subfolders, subdirectories, and as well as their files, you can see this here. ls minus ld, it's not working actually. Let's lie with the D, capital D. Yeah, you can see this here. Okay, capital D it's working, small d it's not working. Okay, dried options, that means here you can see this here, right? The inode numbers also you can check here. Okay, what is the function of ls minus a command? Display the content of directory and all subdirectories of the directory. Display only detailed information of directory, not its content. Display detailed information about the content of directory, including hidden files. Display all files in a directory, including hidden files. Which one? D. Right, right. Okay. The F command, the capital F command, display the type of files. You can see here. Okay, that means the star indicates executable, slash indicates directory, equal to indicates socket, @ symbolic link, that means a pipe symbol, the first in, first out. Okay, this is where you can identify here. Okay, you can also check this. You can see this here. There's a directory. There's an executable. You can see this here. Okay, this is where you can identify most of the that means files. Okay, we don't have any symbolic or like no. Most of them are you're going to find here the executable and as well as the directories. And what are the other things that you can find here? Equal to is a socket. Rate is a symbolic link, and first in first out. Okay, these are the things that you can find out here. Okay, here you can see this file command also help to determine the certain file types. Okay, the file you can specify the the directory name. Okay, in the user bin password there is a file that also you can check here. Sorry. It's a directory, right? Here you can check this. This you can see this here. This is the ASCII text in this particular file that we have here. Okay. Here you can also use here file reset underscore apex ASCII test JSON. You can see this here. Okay. You can also use here file pdb underscore open underscore says underscore me dot SQL ASCII test. What is the content that we have in a file? If you want to identify, you can use a file. The type of file it is going to give the information. Okay. Here you can also see this here file user bin password. This is also we are going to check here. File slash usr slash bin slash you can say this here. In this particular file you are going to find here. This is what you have in that particular file. Okay, what exactly that you have in a file you can identify using a file command. Displaying file types, ASCII text or some information that is there. The view file type or user bin password, executable, the enter the following command and the specific name of the file that you can see this here. This is what you're going to find here. CD. Okay, some time back, even Masjid asked me like about change directory. CD stands for change directory. From the current directory, you can go to other directories. Which directory that you want to go? Okay, when you are working within the directory, the hierarchy, you always have to current working directory. When you initially log into the system, that means the current directory is going to be home directory, home Oracle you can find out. You can change your current working directory at any time by using the CD command. Okay, the CD you can specify the which directory that you want to go for it. Okay, the retrieve relative path name lists the directories in the path related to the current working directory. Absolute path name lists all the directories in the path starting with the root directory. The following table is relative path. This dot indicates a current or working directory. Double dot parent directory, the directory about the current working directory. This is where you can identify this. Okay, here you can see this here. The PWD you can check here, CD dot. What you are going to find? This is the current directory. Okay, PWD, sorry, CD, the double dot I'm using here. Now you can see here where you're in a home directory. CD, now you want to, that means only in home actually. You just use a tilde symbol. Now you can see here PWD. Okay, this is where you can use a CD. When you use a double dot, you can see this. Again, CD double dot, you can see this here. You're in a root directory now. The current working directory is a root. If I say ls, you can see this here. These are the files that you can find out in a root. Okay. Again, CD, you can say here, this home. You can see this CD. Okay, if you say this Oracle, you can see this here. Sorry, PWD, you can see this here. Okay. Please let me know if I'm going fast. Whatever we have discussed, you want me to repeat, I'll repeat it. If it is clear, I can go for the next one. Yes. Can you hear me?
Yes, it's audible.
Okay, can I go for the next one? No issue, right, so far?
No issue, Rob. You can go for
okay, okay. Okay, here you can see this here. CD, I already told you that the CD slash home Oracle, you can go for it, or CD tilde symbol, you can use it. Okay, you can also use a CD. Okay, you can go to the CD tilde symbol and the CD. Okay, here I'm going to give this 3 commands. You will have some clarity. Anytime from anywhere you want to go back to this here. For example, this is a dollar symbol, and when you say PWD, you are somewhere here. For example, home slash Oracle slash okay SQL developer. Or SQL, and I assume that SQL developer is something you are in a specific directory. Now, now from here in the dollar, you can use a CD or CD tilde symbol or CD dollar home you can use. Then automatically it will go to here. If you use any of these commands, if you say PWD, it is going to show you that home slash Oracle. The initially whatever you have, this is what you are going to find it here. Okay, these 3 commands are going to do the same task.
Okay.
Okay, you can also cross check with the example again. Now you can see this here. Where exactly you are. Yeah, I can also say here cdlib ls. Okay, there's a jar file. If I say here pwd, if I want to go back to sqlj, you can use here cd double dot. You can go back. Now you can check this here. From lib2, you go back to sqlj. But I want to go back to the, okay, that's the current working directory. That means home directory. You can use a CD, just a CD you can specify. Now you can see this here. Directly you come back to, that means the home. Or again, you can also check here CD. Okay, what are the things that I use again? Okay, I'm going to specify here. SQL developer. Okay, SQLJ. Okay, and here I'm going to, what else I used? The lib. Now you can see this here. From here, I want to go to here, the home directory, dollar home. You can see this here. Okay. Again, you can use the same thing here. CD. Before that, you can check where exactly you are. CD, the tilde symbol. You can see this here. Okay.
Okay.
Any command you can use. CD you can use, CD tilde symbol you can use, CD dollar home also you can use it. Anytime that you want to go back to the home directory, when you log in, okay, you find the directory that we call it the home directory. Okay, using this particular one, you can go for it. When you use the CD command without option or argument, the current working directory changed to your home directory. Is it true or false? Just now I give the demo actually. CD, CD tilde, CD dollar home. Anything that you use it, yeah, true. Okay, Kumaran says, yeah. Janani says, it's a true, correct. Viewing file content. Okay, when you talk about here, yeah, viewing file content, you have multiple commands that you can say this. Display content of a text file in a read-only format, you can use a cat. Concatenate several files into a single file. The command is most commonly used to display the content of relatively small text files. Okay. You can also use a more, help display the contents of a text file, one screen or page at a time. The less, you display negative such content a text file. Tail, display lines of get the text, end of the text file. Head, display the starting of or beginning of. The word count, the displays the difference between two text files. Okay, this is what you can use it here. You can also check here. Cat. Okay, before that, let me check where I'm. Okay, here I'm going to use the one of the, okay, PDB open SQL file I'm going to use here. Cat. You can see this here. The complete information that is going to alter or start up on database, that is going to create or replace trigger open, that you are getting some information here. A cat.
Hello.
Yeah.
Your screen is stuck on document.
Oh, sorry. You can see this here. Okay. When you say cat, the file name, you're able to see the file now. You're able to see this command. You're able to see the environment. This is really ridiculous, I'm saying. Someone says I'm not able to view the screen, and now you are saying when I ask you are not responding.
Yeah, it's visible now.
Pardon?
It's visible.
Then When I asked it, you don't respond means what is the meaning of conducting a training? If you ask anything, you people don't respond.
We will respond, sir.
What do you respond? I really don't understand, Pawan. I'm not talking about you. No one is responding.
Sorry, sir. Sorry.
No. I'll talk to manager and I'll get back to you. This is not the way to conduct a training. Okay. You're able to see my like no terminal window or presentation.
Presentation, that is cat. You entered.
That is not a presentation. Presentation is nothing but a PPT. This is the presentation.
Okay, sir. Now we are seeing.
This is a terminal window.
Terminal window.
English, now it's visible.
Pardon?
Yeah, it's visible English. Terminal windows.
Okay, here we have a less content. That's what we are not able to see here. Okay, you can say here. Okay, cat command with this head, tail. Okay, the less. Okay, you can specify all these things. Cat, less. Okay, the word count also you can specify. Yeah, it's not coming with the word count. You can see here. The cat you can see here, the options you can specify, and the file name. The more options and file name. Okay, when you go with this here, more. You can see this here. 28% is displaying here. If you use the enter, it shows the single line. Okay, and this way you can go for it. Okay, then you say here head. the file name. You can see this header part of it. Okay, the word count you can see here. The number of words in this particular file that you can see here. Okay, this is where you can use this more. Okay, cat is going to read only. You will not be, all these options are read only. You can find about the file information. Okay, how many lines of code that you have. Okay, that you want to see the first lines of code or last lines of code, something that, okay, you can always find. That's what here you can see this here. You have something called more, less, tail, head, word count, and difference. When we talk about the difference, you should have a multiple files. Probably what you can do is you create two files, then you can add some content and you can check. Then you can identify here. In this case, okay, we should have two files when you talk about here. Okay, here I'll use here touch. Touch is the command. Using touch command, you can create a file. Okay, first thing. Okay, I'll say here the probably what I'll do here is instead of this, okay, I'll create one directory. I'll create one directory. mkdir. I'm using my name. cd vdl. You can create your own directory. Now you can check this here where you are and try to use here. We don't have any files here. Now I'll say here touch. Okay, I can say here the file 1 and file 2. Now you can see here there are two files you can find, T1 and T2. That means I can create n number of files using touch command. But when you create a file, you will not find any content in that file. If you want to get some information in the file, you can use here the gedit T1. You can use it here, gedit T1. Okay, now you can see here that's going to open one kind of a notepad, we can say that. Here you can type some information. I'm saying something like this. This is my I saved it and I'm closing this. Now if you say here cat T1, you can see this here. Okay, again if I want to modify, oh sorry, gedit, you can use it here. This is the first day of my Linux class. Okay, if you say cat T1, you can see this here. Word count T1, you can check here. Okay, you have one line and 9 words and 40 characters. That's what we have to understand here. And you can say here gedit the T2, I'm using this. Once you have done this here, you can use here cat, the T2, you can say this here, the word count, T2, you can see this here. One line, 15 words and 76 characters that you can find out here. Now you can use diff T1 and T2. You can see this here. You're able to identify this. You can create one directory, mkdir, using mkdir. I can scroll up again. I'm created one directory here. If you want me to share this, I can share it. You can have your own content. You can check this. So that's why you have to create a directory. And you can create a file using touch.
Hello.
Yeah.
Can you send data above code also, above commands also, for CD and file commands also?
That you can find in a document itself.
Okay. Okay.
That's what, like, no, these I'm giving with my own interest actually. Okay, those things are not there. Okay.
Okay, sir. Okay.
That you can find in a document.
Yes, sir.
This I'm sure I'm just now I executed. You can find out. Okay, more options you can see here. More, you can also use the space for display the next screen or page. For return is a single line. B moves back to the one full screen, and pattern search forwards for the pattern and find the next occurrence of pattern, and N, capital N, changes the direction of the search. The H provides the description of all scrolling capabilities. Q quits more command and return the shell prompt. Here, what you can do is, in this particular scenario, you try to create the files, like I created T1 and T2, right? In this T1 and T2, what you can do is you just open a browser. Okay, how to open a browser, right? That's what your question. Okay, here you can use the two option. You can open a browser here. Okay, something you just type here in the Google, you can go to here. Okay, here you can specify here. Yeah, something you can copy something here, or you can copy more code. Okay, and go to here and use a gedit in T1. Instead of this, you can have your content. Okay, save this and come out. Now you can say this here word count, the T1. 3 lines, 40 words, 224 characters in T1. You can say this here. You can copy more information in a file, and you can do that. Okay, I used here, okay, there's a directory also. I created one directory. Okay, that command also I shared, mkdir. In that particular file, you can keep a lot of information and you do the practice. That's why you have to do it. Okay, probably I'll break here and you can do the practice and let me know if you have any issues. Okay, or you want me to complete it? Say something.
We have to do the practice first. Huh?
No, I'm asking you. Okay, you are going to do a
Yes.
practice. So
First
whatever
practice.
I covered now. Whatever I covered in the third chapter, you want to do a practice, or should I complete the complete third chapter?
We will do some practice, sir.
Complete.
Right. Okay. Okay. Do that one. Okay. Try with all the options. Cat. Okay. I give a gedit. Okay, that I shared in the chart also. Okay, how you can do that. Okay, you can easily identify this mkdir, the VTL and the CD VTL, and then I check the current directory ls, and I use the touch command. Okay, you can check this, all this information that I shared. Okay, try to work, use the more option, less option, tail option, word count, and the differences. The multiple files you create it in your own directory. Create a own directory. Okay, for example, okay, Masjid is there. You can create a Masjid as a folder, okay, in Oracle Home, and try to create some files using a touch command. Okay, try to practice all these things. Please let me know if you have any queries related to that. Okay. I don't want to go for all the topics at a stretch. Then it will be a problem for you. Try to work with that. And please let me know if you have any queries. Right. Okay. Up to 5 o'clock, I'll give a practice. Then, okay, you have to share your screen and how much you have done it. Okay. Don't clear the screen. Okay. And whatever your work you are doing it, you have to show it to me. Okay. Is it okay? Can you hear me?
Okay, sir.
All right. All right. Okay. Okay.
Hello.
Yeah.
Sir. Yes, sir. I want to know how to create a directory because I face some error.
Okay, you can share your screen.
Can you see?
Okay. Yeah. First, you just use a PWD.
Okay.
Type PWD. Okay. CD Oracle first.
CD.
Yeah, CD space Oracle. Don't change from home directory. Okay, here you can create mkdir.
Okay.
Okay, space.
Hmm.
Enter your name, Majid. Okay, now CD space Majid. Enter.
Yes.
Now you can create here.
Yes.
Using touch command, you can create some files.
Yes.
And keep some text in that and check it.
Okay. Got it.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Right. Okay. Silva, can you share your screen and show me what you have done so far? Silva,
Hello. Sir.
yeah. Can you share your screen?
Okay.
Praveen, Praveen, can you share your screen?
Hello.
Yeah. Can you share your screen?
Yes, sir. Sir, it's visible.
Yeah.
Yeah, working on the command, the tail and the head commands.
Then you are not okay. In which directory you have created the files? What is the directory name?
Directory is S1, sir. S1.
Then you cannot use a directory name for the tail.
Yeah, okay.
How to get into how to go to S1 directory?
CD.
Can you okay. Can you show me that? List out all the files in that.
Yes.
Okay. In T3 only you have information. Then you can say this T3 now. The only tail information that you can show me.
Yeah, checking each command, sir. Checking with the file which can be used for the mkdir and gedit, this fetch command also, cat command also. Working on each command, sir.
Okay. Just stop it. Just stop sharing.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, Selva, you're ready?
Sir.
Can you share your screen now?
The
What happened? how much time you take to share your screen, Selva?
Unable to communicate.
Pardon?
Unable to communicate.
Not clear. Your voice is not clear. I'll give a 5 minutes time. I'll come back to you, Silva. Meanwhile, you just get ready with your system. Yeah, Kumaran. Can you share your screen? Silva, you can put yourself on a mute.
Okay.
Kumaran. Kumaran.
Yes, sir.
Can you share your screen?
Yes.
Click the other one. There's an icon. What happened, Kumaran?
Yes, sir.
Again, you can share.
Yes. Are you able to see my screen?
It's doing. It's a streaming.
Yes, of
Okay.
network slowdown.
Okay. Reconnect.
Yes.
I'll come back to you. We just stop sharing.
Now visible?
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Did you create any directory?
Yes, sir.
Okay, show me that. Yeah, how many files that you have created in that? Okay. Okay, what do you have in this? Can you show me the content of sample?
Yes.
What is the command that we use to show the content of a file?
Add file name.
Okay. Okay, you can use. Okay. Can you show the difference between file and sample? Okay. Good. You can stop sharing. Do you find any difficulties?
No, no, sir.
Okay. Arvind? Arvind, Arvind Kannan. Arvind Kannan.
Hello.
Yeah. Can you share your screen?
Yes, yes, sir. Yes.
Okay. Show me all the directories and the list of files in the directories.
Yeah, okay.
What is the command?
LS.
I want to see this directories and their files. Come back to how to go back to home directory. You have to go back to home directory. Okay, list out all the directory names
LS.
and the subfolders in that. Not ls. There's a separate command for that. I use two options. The time I told you also, okay, there are some commands you will not be able to find and you can note down. One is ls star.
Yes.
You can see this the directory name and the files of that. Okay, ls hyphen capital R. Hyphen, not underscore. Okay. You can stop it. Dinesh Kumar, you can stop it. You can stop sharing.
Bro, இல்ல bro, கவனிச்சோம் bro. எடுத்து.
What? You're saying, Arvind?
Nothing, sir, nothing.
You can keep yourself in mute.
Yeah, thank you.
Hello, Lingesh. This is Arun here.
Oh.
Lingesh, actually, I'm using Dinesh ID because actually my mail is not working properly.
Okay.
Should I share my screen now?
Yeah, you can change. There is an option actually. You can change yourself into, okay, this you can rename it instead of keeping Dinesh Krishnan.
Okay, fine. Actually, he's also using, but actually the two users we are using.
Pardon? I didn't get you.
Actually, you had given me that ID, right? That username Oracle ID something.
Right.
So we both are having the different IDs, so that's why I'm telling.
No problem. You can change your name in a chart.
Yeah,
okay, there's in a name you can right click and there you can find a rename. That means more option. You can rename it.
Okay, fine. Then let me change my name. Yeah, Nagesh. Now shall I share my screen?
Yeah.
Yeah, is it visible?
Yeah, it's a streaming.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, did you create the directory, Arun?
Yeah, I created. Just I am sharing you the screen.
Okay, okay. Can you show me that? Just get into that particular directory.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, show me the list of files in that.
Yeah, actually, these are the list of files.
No, you have to use ls. Okay, the list of files you have to show me.
Yeah. Actually, everything I had done, Lingesh. Actually, it's taking some time to update.
Okay.
Because actually I had created the list and I had given the cat command also. Like what are the contents that I had given also.
Okay. Right. Jayprada.
Is it fine, Lingesh?
Yeah, you can stop sharing it.
Yeah, thank you, Lingesh.
Yes, sir.
Can you share your screen?
Yes, sir. Is my screen visible?
Yeah. Right. Okay. Okay. You're using there's a head 3. Okay. File name itself is a 3.
Yeah, yes. One file name is 1, 2, and 3. There are 3 files.
Okay.
Okay, I used head tail for file 3 only. Here.
Okay. Show me.
Here.
Show me. Okay.
Here
Show
head
me.
3.
Okay. Show me something. I want to see the unknown numbers of all the files which you have created. What is the command?
Hello.
Yeah. What is the command for the unknown number? What?
1 minute, sir.
What happened?
Sir, it's hang 1 minute. Hello.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
All right. Okay. Okay, Jayprada.
Oh.
Soumya.
எது எனக்கு தெரியாதோ வரும்.
Soumya. Can you share your screen? Totally how many files you have created? You created. How many files that you have created? I think your audio has some problem, Soumya. Can you hear me? Soumya?
Yeah, Rao.
Yeah. How many files that you have created? There is a file that you opened with the gedit. You have to close that. Then only you can get the cursor. The gedit, you opened it.
Okay.
The right side, you can see that T1 gedit. The down. The another tab, yeah. That you have to close it. You have to close this. Now you in a terminal window, you can find the dollar symbol now. The cursor also. Click that. Click the terminal. Yeah, now you can find it. How many files that you have created? Show me that in RS directory.
Ah, yes.
You're already in RS. You can check that. It's showing here. Oracle at localhost RS. You're in RS directory only.
Okay.
I'm asking you to list out the files in RS directory, Soumya.
Okay.
Okay. How to go back to okay, one more directory like Oracle Home SQL Developer from the current directory. From the current directory. Okay, Oracle Home, we have something called SQL Developer. Okay, from here, how to go to that particular directory?
CD SQL developer.
Now you just type it like no. What happened?
Nothing.
From there itself, you can go to that SQL Developer. What is the command that we have to use it? No such file or directory. Right. I'll come back to you, Soumya. Solomon. Solomon Raj.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah. Can you share your screen?
Hello.
Yeah. Now you're in Solomon directory, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I want to go to SQL developer from the Solomon directory itself. What is the command that we have to use?
From Solomon directory to SQL, right?
SQL developer. No, no, no. You're not supposed to use CD. From you should be there in a Solomon directory only. From there, you have to go to SQL developer. There's an SQL developer. You can say this. Solomon SQL CL and SQL developer. From Solomon directory itself, you have to move to SQL developer. How do you go that? What is the command that we use for that?
Yes.
Right. I'll come back to you, Solomon.
Sure.
Subhash.
Yeah, wait.
Yeah. Can you share your screen?
Yeah.
Hey, அதெல்லாம்
Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah, visible, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you scroll down?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Go to Subhash directory.
Yeah, already in Subhash directory.
Okay. Can you go back to SQL developer?
Yeah.
Okay. Why you are using two commands, Solomon? Sorry, Subhash.
No, just lazy on.
With a single command, there isn't any option.
Single command, just go to CD and file that directory name SQL developer. Otherwise, if you go into home directory, no CD and enter after that list out the directory. After that, go to CD and SQL developer.
Okay. So Krishnaraj, you can stop sharing, Subhash.
Yeah. Okay.
Sir,
Can you share your screen?
sir, sorry, sir, I am connecting in mobile.
Right.
Sir, but I am working in my machine. There is some error while connecting in Zoom apps only. I am connecting in phone, sir.
Okay. See here. You're able to see my screen?
Yes, sir.
This is the command, you can use it directly. This already I've discussed. Now, if I want to go back to, okay, like a VTL, okay, I can use this way also, $home slash. This also you can do it. Again, I want to go back to the same one, like for example, the $home, I can also use you can say this. Soumya, are you there? Soumya. 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 Subhash.
Yeah, tell me.
This is what the command that we have to use it.
Okay, okay.
Soumya, are you there? Soumya. Akash.
Yes, sir. I am here.
Here?
Yes, sir.
Can you share your screen?
Okay, sir.
Just a moment. I'll stop sharing it.
Sir, is that visible?
Yeah. But this you have to share that.
Sir, can you see?
I'm not able to see your okay. This your okay. The training that means lab actually.
Sir, I'm shared. I have shared, sir.
No, you shared only the Zoom part.
Sir?
You shared the Zoom meeting. Akash, I'm finding that's it.
Okay. 1 minute, sir.
All right.
Now
No.
it visible?
Now it is visible.
Okay.
Can you scroll up? What are the command that you are executed? Let me check that.
1 minute, sir. From starting, sir, I'll be showing.
Scroll down.
Sir, can you see this?
I'm able to see only that, like, no, all the dollar symbols actually. What are the command that you are executed? Touch A1, A2. Okay, LS Aka.
Yes, sir.
Then that's I'm able to see. Then I'm finding all the dollar symbols.
Yes, sir. I have scrolled down, sir, but in the
Can you scroll down?
Yes, sir. In the screen there is no reaction.
Where there is a black color. You can see the right side. Okay,
Yes,
this
sir.
edge.
I have scrolled down, sir. I am at bottom of
You
the
can use a view and okay, this like now you can increase the screen size.
okay.
There are multiple views. There's inner one and above one. In
Yes,
the
sir.
above one, you can click a view and you can increase that.
Sir, I am doing it in my system, but in that screen there is no action. But I have scrolled down to bottom of the page, sir.
You're not scroll down. You're top of the page. You have to scroll down. You just use your the more. Where is your mouse pointer?
Sir, I have a I've come bottom of the page, sir. I've came bottom of the page. The cursor blinking.
Where is your cursor?
Down bottom, sir.
No, it's not there.
Yes, sir. But I have come down in my system, but in that screen, I'm sharing what I'm sharing, but it's no reaction in that, sir. It's still on the same first page.
Right. Okay. Do one thing. You just click on. You just click on a view.
Okay. Yes, sir.
Where?
I have clicked, sir, but in that screen there is no.
Not the inner view, outer view. There are two views you can find out.
Okay.
Can you increase this? Adjust to. Okay, that's a screen should adjust to window.
Yes, sir. That option is there.
Can you go there?
Yes, sir. I have clicked that.
You are opened two tabs actually. The two terminal windows that you are opened it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I have,
close one tab. Can you close one terminal tab?
I have closed that, sir.
No, it's not closed.
Sir, that's that's a fault, sir. I am doing in that system, but there is no reflection in that, sir. In our sharing.
So you can stop and share again.
Okay, on this, sir. Here now now is it visible?
Yeah. Can you go down?
Yeah. Okay, sir. Yes, sir. I came bottom of the page, sir.
No. I don't know. Okay. Okay. You can stop sharing it.
Okay, sir.
I'll say only one thing. Just now I got a message from your manager. Okay. If you're not interactive, okay, you'll have a tough time. That's what like no. I don't want to say the whole thing. Okay. Okay. You should understand the importance of the training. Otherwise, you'll have a tough time. That's what like no. I got a message from your manager. Okay, that's what I can say. But I don't want to extend more. Okay, you that's up to you. Whether you are attentive, you can learn something. If you are not attentive, then you'll have some problem. Okay, viewing content of this means any file that you can use here. You can see this more, less, tail, head, word count, and difference. Okay, this is what you can also use the other options also. Okay, you can check here, and tail option, the word count option, the line count, word count, byte count, and the character count. Okay, the difference also you can see this here. The default number of lines displayed in the head command line. Okay, when you are going to use the head, that means here, how many lines it is going to be get displayed?
10.
Right. Okay. Copying and moving files and directories. When you want to copy and move files and directory to another location, we use a command called CP. CP stands for copy. Okay, single or multiple files and directories, you can do that. CP file name and your new file name, you can specify that. You can see this here, the CP options, source, target, destination, where source can be multiple files and target destination can be single or directory, you can specify that. And here you can see this here, okay, there are some files you want to copy, okay, to a separate directory, some other directory, you can always do that. Okay, this is always you can specify here. Okay, here how do you specify this particular one? Copy, that means feathers and feathers underscore 6, they are one we are specifying here. You can see this here. Okay, because you are there in the lab actually, okay, that means you are able to move it in the same directory. Okay, but you are in a different directory, then what do you do? Okay, here probably I'm going to take this SQL file. I'm saying CP. Okay. This one I have to move it to, okay, the VTL directory. Okay, can I do the same way? Whatever the example is specified in the slide, okay, can I do this way? What it's saying? Okay, the warning source file PDB specified more than once. Okay, we'll say this here. This one should be copied to this particular directory. You can see this here. Now you just go to here. You can see that particular file is available or not. Okay, you can always put. If you want to have a different name, then CP F1. Okay, target VTL is not a directory. Oh, sorry, already I'm in a CD, right? The VTL. Okay. The F1 is not a file or a directory, it says. Okay, that means the same file you can copy it. Of course, you can use a rename. That's a different thing. Okay. You just use CP commands. The I option prevent you from accidentally overwriting existing files. The request you include the content of directory and the contents of all subdirectories when you copy a directory. Okay, you can also check this. -I. Okay, it's saying overwrite. That means VTL PDB already is there. If you say yes, then you can see this here. Okay, that's what the overwrite option. It always asks you to, okay, give the confirmation. Okay, here what I'll do is here. I'm going to create one more directory. CP hyphen R, sorry, hyphen capital R, VTL2, VTL1. Now you can see this here. CD VTL, sorry, CD VTL1, LS, you can check. Again, here you can use a VTL. Again, LS, you can check that. I copied the complete directory and their files. Okay, is it clear? Is it clear or not?
Yes, sir.
Right. That's what OR is going to recurse you include the content of directory and the contents of all subdirectory when you copy a directory. When you have to use OR, capital R, when you are copying directory from one directory to another directory, that it is going to include all subdirectories and files and everything is going to be copied. The I option is going to be override. Okay. This here you can see this recursively, that means small or capital R copies a directory. Okay, if the target directory does not exist, the cp minus R command create a new directory with that name. If the directory exits, cp minus R command creates a new subdirectory with the name below the destination directory. Okay, that's where you can use the capital R and small R. You can try this. Okay, you can also check this one. This I option, I already used it. Moving, okay, or renaming files and directories. Move command, that means move command helps to move or and rename files and directory within the directory hierarchy. Okay, the move command does not affect the content of file or directory being moved or renamed. Okay, you can see here. Here we have okay. Now we can see this here, cat pdb.sql. You can see the same content you are going to find, but only the file name changes here. You can move this directory or file, that means you can move a file, okay, from one location to another location. Now I'll go back to the home directory. Okay, move this one to you can see this here. Now you just go to ls. You can see this here. PDB open is, that means this particular file is there, and as well as this particular file is also there. Okay. Okay, now you just go back to your home directory. You just check that this file is existed or not. The PDB SQL file is existed or not. You can check here. Is it there? Are you finding that particular file? ls pdb star. There no such file or directory. I have to get it back now. Okay, you just use here move I'll say here $home. Now you can see here ls, you can check here. Now you can see this here. You're able to find the file. Okay. When you move a file from one location to another location, it will not be, you cannot find that particular file anymore in that particular directory, in the source directory. Only destination directory you can find it. Okay, you're getting my point. Okay, if you are moving, or if you are moving, it is also called of renaming. Okay, the same file can be called with the different name, but content never changes. Only the name of the file is going to be get changed. That's what we have to understand here. Okay. Okay, here you can see this here. Okay, the lab directory is PW. He has given some example. You can try with these examples. Okay, moving directory and its contents. Completely, you can move a directory also. I want to move a directory here. Okay, I'm making this particular directory as a VTL2. Now I want to move this one to the home directory. Move VTL2 to home directory. Now you just use here ls. You can check here. VTL2 is there. The complete directory has been moved. Now you can also check cd VTL2 ls. You can check here. Okay. This way you can use it. Renaming files. So that's what this now we have seen this either move or move itself. It is going to work like a rename. In your home directory, you created a directory called new dir as a placeholder for a variety of files. You notice that the directory now contains monthly report. What we do the proper syntax to rename the new directory to monthly reports? You can see this here. Which one is the correct? What is the answer? Please use. You don't use you can unmute and talk to me. What is the answer for this?
B, sir.
All right. Okay, creating and removing files and directories we'll see tomorrow. Okay, so for whatever we have done tomorrow morning, I'm going to ask you questions and you should be able to answer it. Or you have to give a presentation also probably. Okay, the 5 minutes before, okay, I'm going to leave you, okay, but I'll say here few things. Please do, okay, attentive and try to understand the concepts. If you don't understand, please ask me. That tomorrow you should not say that like no, that's even this is getting recording, and here I'll share the link also. Probably you can same. Okay, I'm going to share the link where you are going to have the okay that means the recorded video. Probably after some time you can download the today whatever we have discussed, that one you can find out. Just a moment, I'm going to share it. You can copy that link and you can you can try to go through the video if you have any doubts, and okay, And tomorrow morning we'll discuss if you have any doubts. Okay.
Okay.
Here is the link. You can copy that link. Please try to work out whatever we have discussed so far, and any command, if I ask you tomorrow, you should be able to answer it. Okay. Okay. You can leave for the day. You can disconnect from the Zoom. And tomorrow, make sure that you are there by 9:30. Sharp 9:30, you have to be in the Zoom session. Right? You cannot come at 9:40, 9:45, 9:50. Today, some of them are joined at 9:50. You have to be on time.
You took the attendance for today?
Pardon?
You took the attendance for today?
Yeah, already I've got the attendance.
Okay.
Right?
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Thank
All
you.
right.
Thank you.
Okay then. Okay.